Hello, hello, chat. I hope we're all doing well. Today's going to be a bit of an easygoing day, as the title of the stream suggests. We have not beaten Chapter 6 formally yet, and we have to do a lot of grinding today. So, I figured it was better that we split the streams up like this, just so I don't have a 10-hour stream on Friday doing everything we forgot to do. So we're going to go ahead and take care of most of what we can do today. Before we get started here, let me just do this real quick. Okay, good. Want to make sure audio is not trailing behind. So, what am I starting with today? I think what I want to start with is actually grinding against the Amazing Daisies right off rip. And the reason why is because this will probably be like the most time-consuming part of this. But we also have Lackluster here. And Lackluster allows our movement to be a lot faster. So we could easily be in and out, in and out, in and out really fast. So I think that's what my priority should be today. Was it down this way? Yes, it was. Okay. Let me progress here. All right, no Amazing Daisy off rip. That's annoying. I will say, I'm a fan of this world overall in terms of its aesthetic. But I love the music in the daytime version of this place. It's just so chill. Aha! That's what I'm looking for. Shit, I overshot! Well, that's annoying. It's probably not that big of a deal, considering we just can defeat all of them like that. Alright, let's head bonk you. Boop. Okay, cool. Now let's take care of the Amazing Daisy. Oh, honey syrup. That's an interesting drop. Get over here. I want me money. Okay, cool. I am glad that I figured out the dizzy attack situation, because I was starting to go crazy about why I couldn't knock this out in one hit or like one turn. Like, I would get so close, and yet I just couldn't make it happen. And now it's just a piece of cake. Alright, cool. 71 out of 100 right off rip. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alright. Alright, here we go. Now we go away and we come back. I don't know if I have to leave the area as a whole, or if I could just go away like 2 screens like this and, you know, do it this way. But if it doesn't work, I'll just probably have to leave the area and come back. It's not a big deal. Okay, I could just go 2 screens away. Why aren't you turning purple? Interesting. I'll have to figure that out in a little bit. There might be a puzzle tied to that. Alright, well. Our rare friends have not showed back up. Dang. Alrighty. Three hours later. Well, they are not helping right now. That's not fun. So, chat, one thing I could talk about, I keep alluding to it, and this will probably be for the VOD watchers, mostly, but, oh, it's here. I'll put that on the back burner for a second. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I have to focus here, because if I mess up once, I'm dead, so bear with me. It's crazy that with the badge I have equipped, I'd only be doing 6 damage instead of 8. The all or nothing badge is helping out tremendously here. There we are. We already got another level up. Woo! There we go. Give me my money. Money, 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 money. All right. Is this one going to be it? Oh, wow. Both of them are already back. Oh. Okay. But what I was trying to say here, I've been talking a lot about how I'm getting a job. Right now, as it stands, I have not officially been signed on yet. I've talked about how I know about everything that's going on. And the reason why I've been talking about that is because I've pretty much been told that I am going to get hired for the position. But we still have to go through all of, like, the paperwork process, the formalities, you know, blah, 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 blah. And so, because of that, I am not formally hired yet. And because of that, I don't know when my official start date is. I blocked in, when I signed up for my application, Monday to be my start date. Well, now everything's up in the air. So, I might be streaming next week. I don't know what's going to happen yet. Everything is literally up in the air. So, like, I don't know what's happening. I might just end up going and editing everything in my backlog and finishing that all up because I have a lot of stuff I have to finish editing. Not to mention, I'm working on client projects and I'm starting a massive project soon. So, I don't really know what my plan is going to be in terms of content for the next couple of weeks and months. But everything is just being played by ear right now. And because of that, there's a chance I do stream next week. So I just wanted to throw that out there for any VOD watchers. Oh, come on. But because of that, everything I'm wanting to do is kind of on hold too. So, yeah, I don't really have a set plan yet, which is kind of annoying because I'm someone who likes to set goals for myself. But until that point comes, I'm just kind of sitting in limbo. But yeah, I have to just sit down, plan on stuff, and figure it all out later. Alrighty. Oh, come on, you Amazy Daisy. Show up. I must have been getting really lucky. Alrighty. Oh. And you stupid flowers show up. You know what? I should not have saved them. I should have let the clouds stay the clouds. Great. Maybe they're glitched. They might be glitched. They're not supposed to, like... The fact that there was 2 instantly is also kind of concerning. Not gonna lie. Alright. Well, either way. Another honey syrup. Interesting drop. Yeah, like, they're not there now, and they shouldn't have been. I think I just had a glitch show up there. I'm still confused about what this puzzle is. Let me actually try taking care of that and matching all the flowers. Give me a second here. Purple. I mean, I matched them. Oh. You got the stinky herb. Okay. I don't know what that does. Anyway, let's stinky herb and toe. Let's go over here and start spawning them in again. It'll be done soon. I can promise. Assuming they spawn. And I didn't glitch it. There it is. Took a while. All right. I want to see how much my hammer does. Oh, my hammer does 8 damage too. Oh. That's actually way easier than the jump one, because I have to hit the button twice. Easy. Oh, God. Get out of here. I would say nobody likes you, but you're one of my favorite Paper Mario enemies, so, like, yeah, that wouldn't really work for you. But stop being a bitch. All right. Now we leave and come back. Alrighty. This is pretty boring, but it's gonna be done in like 10 minutes if they show up. And then we can fight the boss again. The boss that looks like a chicken nugget, apparently. I don't know where that came from, but that's quite a comparison. Alright, anyway. Lackluster has to be like the raddest Lakitu ever, bro. I mean, look at the fit. For a Lakitu, that's a pretty decent fit. Oh, come on. There we go. Easy money. It's annoying I won't be leveling up this fight. It'll be next fight, but not a big deal. That head bonk. This dude. Bonk. Alright. Hammer time one more time. Easy. Alright, 92, huh? 92? I guess it's fine that these things keep showing up because it allows me to defeat them. But I won't get XP. I'll just get I'll get coins. They're beneath my pay grade. All right. Here we are. All right. Let's see. I'll be 20 for the FP because I can't upgrade HP anymore. $20, $25, $30, $35, $40, $45. I'll have to do 7 more. Okay. 7 more levels. All right. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just, like, busy work is all. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. You know, you want to show up. I don't have all day now, you lazy fucks. Who am I kidding? I shouldn't be saying that anyways. I'm essentially rejecting. All right. Hammer time. God, you're weak, Goombario. God, you're weak. I wonder how much damage a Power Smash would do. Alright, let's level up. HP has reached a maximum. You can't increase it anymore. Battle points has reached maximum. You can't increase it anymore. Go figure. Alright, Stinky Herb, you can get out of here. Oh, god damn it. Go away. Nobody likes you, you dudes. I know we just had the conversation 2 minutes ago, but I'm starting to not like you anymore. You're in my way. Alrighty. Alright, Lackluster. Do your thing, bud. I'm debating about if I want to go to the sewers once we're done here. The sewers are, like, weird. Because, like, Chapter 7, in order to get to Shiver City, we actually would need to go through the sewers. And I don't know if I want to go down there, if that makes sense. Just because of that. But I do need to go talk to the drug dealer down there. He has something important. Actually, has multiple things that are important. But star pieces will be the most important thing I need. Hello? Okay, they're being lazy again. Come on. You know, this music is so super peaceful. I'd almost, like, consider moving here, actually. Just for how, like, laid back and chill everything is. But then again, I don't know if I want to come across an Amazing Daisy. And these bees. I don't know. The bees are kind of annoying. And they're everywhere. But the Amazing Daisies are rare. I could live with that. And the only way they damage you is by singing, so, like, maybe it's a fair trade-off. I'm on. I'm on. There you are. No. Yeah, get out of here. Where art thou? Sweet. Hammer time. Sweet. Oh, wait, where am I going? I have to go the other way. See, that one's back, and it makes me, like, concerned. Like, they shouldn't both, or they shouldn't be able to respawn. And that's where I'm like, oh, I think that's a glitch. All right. Oh, that's right. I have to go finish, once we're done here, I have to go finish talking to that stupid old Elder Koopa. Oh, I hate that guy. I hate that guy. He's just using me. Hey, you. Aggro on me. Thank you. 1 coin. Wow. How much does this do? Wow. I don't even need to, like, defeat that with Goombario. Good lord. Mario could do this by himself. Good god. That's insane. Alright, there's a level up. Halfway there. Alright, so 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 5 left. Well, not 5 battles, but 5 level ups left. And we're max level! Some people might think this is a bit, like, cheap. Because, like, we're getting to be max level before, like, even Chapter 7. But, like, the game allows it. Why wouldn't you take advantage of it, you know? It just doesn't make sense to me, you know? Like, why wouldn't you take advantage of it? Oh, gimme. Oh, other one. God damn it, he didn't turn around. That's not my fault. All right, looks like it's always going to be the bees. Okay. There we are. You know, we're constantly killing flowers. Like, there's gonna be a lot of people that are like, that care about the planet, you know, coming after me because of how many flowers we're destroying. I don't know if I like that. Hey, at least we're not being an arsonist. And also, these are anthropomorphic plants. So, I don't know if that's also the same qualification. If you know what I mean. Anyway. All right. Oh, right off rip. That's actually perfect. Hey, you. Thank you. That actually saved me a lot of time. I appreciate that. Honestly, this is really easy, doing it that way. That might be more efficient overall. Just skipping Goombario's turn, going straight to Mario, and then just whacking it. And then Goombario's there as a follow-up if need be. Bro, that yellow plant's just vibing. I mean, everybody here is just vibing, to be fair, but still. Oh, come on. Da da. Dun, 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 dun. Come on now. Come on now. All right, where's the little one? Where are you going? Where are you going? Boop. And 1, 2, 3, boom. Easy. I am a god. This also allows me to get a lot of money out of it. I like money. Money, 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 money. We should have at least 500. Probably more like 600 when we leave. Well, we gotta beat the boss first. Bro, Mario's gotta have like some back pain after a little while. You'd have to imagine it. Like, look at the way he's just like hunched over on this cloud. There it is. No. All right. Actually, keeping Lackluster in the party would be even more convenient now that I'm thinking about it. Because I don't have to worry about missing the input that much here. No, 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 no. I like money. Money, 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 money. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right. You know, I have a feeling that since I'm gonna just start keeping Lackluster in the front of my party, it's gonna go by a lot quicker. I just have that feeling. Nope. You can't escape from me. Get over here. All right. And here they go. Going by a lot faster now. All right, Lackluster, do your thing, bud. All right, so what should my plan be? I think after we're done here, I'm gonna go around and make sure we got all the star pieces that you could find here, just for consistency's sake. I'm pretty sure I got most of them. There might be one or two that are just like lying around somewhere that I missed. One, two, three, boom. And then 1, 2, 3, boom. Cool. Easy. 38 star points. All right. One other thing I want to look at real quick before I continue. We have 4 upgrades left to find, and I think one of them might be in the sewers, question mark? So that leaves 3 party upgrades to find either in Toad Town or in, like, Shiver City, or in that area. I don't think there's one in Bowser's Castle, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't think there is. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. Stop it. Well, that's awkward. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just like, oh boy. I hope I can defeat the Amazy Daisy. Hello. Okay, cool. We can. I was worried about that. All right, sweet. Let me power smash. 1, 2, 3, boom. Okay. Then power smash again. This should knock it out. We'll be 1 battle away from another level up. Yep. All right. All right. I guess for you guys that are either watching this in post or watching this on the, well, it'll be on the playthrough channel. I don't know if this part will be, or on the archive channel. I have been alluding to a very, very massive project that I am starting to work on. And I'm going to be honest, I don't know if it's even going to be fully possible yet. But I have been making very good progress with it. And I've been able to do like a lot of testing for it in the background, which has helped me out tremendously. But that testing for this massive project it will genuinely be one of the biggest projects I will ever do. And I don't think anybody currently is capable of recreating it unless they want to dedicate a shit ton of time to it. I'm not the only one that's going to be capable of doing this once you see what I'm doing. But because of the time and effort I've put into figuring it out, I think I'm probably the only person that knows how to do it, if that makes sense. And so when this VOD either goes out in the archive channel or the full playthrough is of this game is uploaded, you might already be starting to see it. What I can say right now is I know at least one video is fully possible regardless of outcome. So I'll at least have one big video for it, which is awesome. But if everything goes to plan, I'm gonna have a lot of content ready to go, which is good. And I don't mean just like 10 or 15 videos. Oh, I mean a lot more. The problem is I don't know when it's all gonna get finished. It might be another year or two yet till it's all said and done, which is kind of annoying. But I have a lot of plans in place right now, even despite the new job. And once everything comes to fruition, I'm gonna be grinding the shit out of it. All right. All right, you amazing daisies. Hurry up now. All right. No. You're not allowed. I'm also debating about going and getting healing items for the boss fight. I am debating about it, considering how, like, bad the previous fight went. Like, I got smoked in that boss fight. All right. Let's just see here. All right. All right. Give me one moment. I need to pour my bottle of water into my other bottle here. Just a second. I do this to monitor how much water I'm drinking. All right. Remember to drink water, people. Ooh, that crunch is good. All right. But that's ironic because I'm getting ready to start my coffee. So the thing is, I do drink a lot of coffee. But you need to offset the amount of coffee or soda that you drink with a lot of water. That way you're still like getting the nutrient, or you're getting the ample amount of water your body needs to function, because you need a lot of water. Coffee and soda are just not healthy, or at least as healthy as water. But if you're just, you know, at least drinking the same amount of coffee and water, or like soda and water, and just a little bit more water, you'll be good to go. You just can't exclusively be drinking soda or coffee all day. All right. There's your little health advice today. I know I'm a bit big, but that's more so for what I eat, not what I drink. No, 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 no. Ooh! All right, it looks like we're gonna have like 4, maybe 5 battles with Amazy Daisies left, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to listen to chat yesterday, because that would have been a 6 or 7 hour stream, and I'm not capable of really doing that anymore, and 2, as much as I love streaming to get the watch hours, it's not as important as doing other stuff in my off time. All right, well, there's that, there's this, and there's this. Cool. Let's get this finished, chat. Na, 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 na. Power smash you. 1, 2, 3, boom. Decline the turn. Power smash again. Cool. I've been very consistent with that. I don't think I've ever missed a hammer ability, unless there's like FPS drops or something. All right. What is my FP at now? 45. We have 1 level up to go. 35. So if it... We might have to do 3 more battles. We might have to do 3. I have to see the amount that I get from the next time we fight one. But after that, we'll be good to go. I'll get the rest of the star pieces in this area. I might see if I missed a badge. I know there's one up top still before we fight the boss. But outside of that, we'll be pretty much set. And then I have to figure out how to fight the boss. All right. There you are. Not you. I didn't do the dash. That's really bad. That is not fleeing. Okay, that works. I messed up. Wait, are they allowed to... Since I didn't defeat the Amazy Daisy, will they respawn normally? They will. Aha! Alright, well, you're not getting away from me this time. Say goodnight. No! Ah, shit. I hope it attacks me. I jinxed myself 5 minutes ago. You've got to be kidding me. I actually jinxed myself. Oh, no. You got to be shitting me. You've actually got to be shitting me, bro. Wow. I am actually really salty now. I can't believe I missed that. Come on now. Show yourself. Come on now. All right, Lackluster. I think we're going to have to just leave. We missed our opportunity. Oh, well. I suck. That's what I get. That's what I get for saying, oh, I've never missed a hammer opportunity or a hammer ability. Oh, look at me. And then I go and miss the first one and then Amazing Daisy and it runs away. Lovely. Woe is me. But at least we're almost done. To be honest, though, I'm starting to get a little impatient. There you are. Get over here. Let's not fuck this up. There we go. Good lord. Good lord. All right, so we got 37. Yeah, we'll be good to go. We only need 28. Okay. Now let's get out of here, get the last one defeated. We'll start doing the star pieces that I've missed. And then we'll figure out if I missed any more. Which I think I have. But I don't know where they are is the thing. And then after we beat the boss, we go look for the other ones too. All right, I know you want to show up. But again, this game loves to screw me over. Wow. It didn't? Never mind, it did. Get out of here. Oh. Okay, cool. All right, well, there's that. Where are you going? 1, 2, 3, boom. One, two, three, boom. Beautiful. I am overpowered. I am all powerful. All right. Now that that's taken care of, star pieces. I'm pretty sure we already gotten the one in front of Petunia, and plus we're right here. Wait, is this Petunia's area? Actually, I don't think this is. This is the other one's area. This is the one, or the area right before yeah, this area. Yeah, I don't think we need we're missing anything here. I think we're good to go. All right. Can Lackluster go float above water? Damn it. No, he can't. Okay. But he can float above lava. Go figure. So he can float above lava, but he can't float above water. Okay. Eastern path is in front of Petunia. I'm pretty sure we got that one. Southwestern path, spin jump in front of the tree, the one that gives you the yellow berries. I think we got that one. All right. This is Petunia's. Yep, we got it. Cool. I guess the badge would be lighting up. That I didn't already have it. Yeah, whatever. Southwestern. Okay. Ugh. Leave me alone. Like, please, leave me alone. I don't... Get out of here. And then spiny flip. Boop. Cool. No. No. Oh, I thought there was something there. Nothing there. Cool. Now it's southeast. How do I... I really don't want to deal with this, not gonna lie. I mean, I guess I could just worry about one of them. I mean, I'm powerful enough to take out almost any enemy, so as long as I don't mess up. Yeah, get out of here. All right. Now it's southeast. Oh, Thunder Rage. Give me that. I'll take that. Gimme. Well, I guess we're going back here one more time. I think I've already gotten it. Yeah, I think we have already gotten it. All right, that's fine. Yeah. And then we did the one that was over there. I remember that one. All right, northwest. Actually, I should go to the northeast path first. Let me go northeast, and then we'll go northwest. Across the vine puzzle. All right. I mean, this is still kind of fresh in my memory bank, so I at least remember it a little bit. At least I hope I do. There we are. All right, so what do I do now? So I need the spring. Okay. So I need this. Spin jump on the right side to reveal the star piece. I don't think I can do that yet, can I? No. It's not letting me, Oh no, never mind. I keep forgetting that's the spin jump. That's just like a ground pound. I don't like how it's named that, to be fair. And then northwest, pressing the patch of thorny vines. I think we got that one, if I'm remembering correctly. All right. Yeah, that would be up there. We definitely got it. All right. Well, that's everything to do here. I'm trying to debate if it's worth getting healing items for this fight, which I'm pretty sure it is. But then again, the FP would allow... Plus we have 50 HP now. Let me save and think about this a bit more. Because Lackluster is going to probably be the MVP of the fight, just because, like, he can hit everything. And he doesn't do a shit ton of damage with the spiny throw on everybody. I do need to heal a little bit. There's no way to get healed. Let me go rest in the Toad House. All right. Now by doing this, I should be able to do my thing. Let me sit and like actively think about it, because I do need healing. The problem with this is I love all the items I have. I guess I can... Well, actually, let me look at the recipes. How many maple syrups do I need still? I only need one. Interesting situation we're in. POW block we can't really use, to be fair. We can't use the POW block. Welcome in, Kriggs. I figured. All right, I think I want a super shroom for sure. Let me think here. Can I check in items? No, I can't. Yo, what's up, llama? Lackluster. No, I love Lackluster. No! He's the raddest Lakitu you've ever seen. All right. This should clear up inventory for mushrooms. And then... No, you didn't, Giga Gamer. Get out of here. I'm not a shy guy. No, you didn't. I don't leave my house. At least not right now. I don't leave my house. I don't think a dizzy dial would have any effect on him. I don't think. I'm so torn on what to do. I am so torn on what to do. 64 is 128. How many more? God, I don't know how much more the drug dealer down in the sewers offers me. I'll buy this and that's it. Okay. Not that I'm going to equip it. Because there's also a badge up top that I have to get. And by the way, for the record, Bombette is the Lackluster party member. Just for the record. Ooh. Sure, sure. I mean, what purpose does Bombette have? Let's be real here. Also, I have to be careful, chat. My headset's falling apart, literally. Pink Bob-Ombs are cool. They are cool. The problem is she has no battle problem, or like she has no purpose in battle. That other party members don't do better. All right. We already died to this boss once. I don't need to read any dialogue again. I would make a reference, but nobody understands. Or nobody here would understand it. But I would say that Pink Bob-Omb is the Charla of Paper Mario 64. Only Xenoblade players would get that. And this is where I get my badge. I forgot I could jump on this. I completely forgot about this. You got the, is it at shrink jump charge badge? See, that's the thing. I didn't expect anybody here to. I still think she at least outclasses Cooper. I don't agree at all. Cooper, like, has the ability to just delete anybody. I mean, I guess so does Bombette. Let me look at their abilities. Plus, I can start battles from range with Bombette. Over here. I can't really compare because Cooper's stronger, but Fire Shell. That's going to be really handy in the next area. Really handy. I mean, they all, to be fair, all these guys have a use. It's just like, I don't ever see myself wanting to use Bombette. Mainly because, I'll show this off again here. Power Bomb costs 6 FP to hit everybody. Cooper costs 3 FP to hit everybody on the ground, right? So, like, it costs more for Bombette to use that, basically, than Cooper. Like, there'd be no reason to use that. Maybe it does more damage. But, like, the FP is just not worth it. Anyway, boss time. We already read all this last night. Chat managed to convince me to not do this do the fight yesterday, so. All right, I'm gonna read this again though, just so like I know what's going on. This is a Huff and Puff. He's a giant cloud monster. Max HP 60, attack power 5, defense power 0. His thunder attack is very dangerous. If you don't defend, you'll take massive damage. When you attack Huff and Puff, little clouds called Tough Puffs come out. Their number is based on the amount of damage you do. If you leave the Tough Puffs, Huff and Puff will swallow them up and restore his HP. You need to use smart tactics to beat this guy, Mario. All right. So, I don't really have anything I want to do this turn, actually. Ow. Okay. So now, I want to... I can't... Yeah, this is the situation I wanted to avoid right here. But I need to tattle them, so... These are the Tough Puffs that break out when you damage Huff and Puff. Max HP 1, attack power 2, defense power 0. Tough Puffs will fly over and attack you directly. You have to shake them off. You using the action commando, they'll keep on damaging you. Huff and Puff will swallow the Tough Puff to restore his HP, so think carefully when attacking. You can beat the Tough Puffs easily by attacking all enemies. Master Huff and Puff, I wish to pummel Mario 2. Permission to attack? Yes, take him. Yep, and now he'll absorb them. Oh no, he's a... Okay, never mind. He's doing the one thing that I didn't think he'd do. The damage to Cooper makes the FP more worth it to me. I can see that. You know, I guess in a situation that I'm in right now, maybe like Bombette would be better because I have full FP. But like, Cooper's more consistent in my opinion, just because you could use it more. All right, anyway, I'm gonna switch this Cooper or Goombario out for Lackluster immediately. Well, actually, let me do that for Mario's turn. Yep, so now there should be 3 or 2, I guess. All right, there we are. Yep, that's why I wanted to do that. So he only absorbed 3. I don't think it's critical that I, what's the word I'm looking for? Heal yet. But I am gonna power bounce him. Now, that's so satisfying, chat. Holy shit. You asked for it. Now you'll witness the full power of my storm. Master Huff and Puff, leave him to me. I love the damage you do there with the thingy. Oh, okay. You got nothing on me, boy. You got nothing on me, boy. What's his HP at? 33? Yeah, you can have another turn. I don't mind. I hate how he always does 4 damage there. I hate that. Would it be worth it to use an item here? I don't think so. I think it'd be more worth it to just keep doing damage. And then if he uses the thingy... Oh, I missed. Oops. That sucks. This is why I wanted to farm the Amazing Daisies, though, because I didn't have the FP that I needed for the fight. Is it worth it this turn to heal? So much mashing the A button, chat. I think I'm always guaranteed to take 3 damage there. So let's see, 21. 5, 4, 3, 9, that's 12. Puts him at 9, that'd be 5. I think I could kill him this turn. Or next turn, rather. I think he's just dead. Yeah, he's hella dead after this turn. God damn, Lackalester's the man. We seem to be in trouble. I guess I'd get her stop messing around and fight hard. Will you be all right, Master? We're not finished yet. Here I come. What? Well, that's what you say. All right, Lackluster, finish him off. There we go. I'm mad I didn't beat him yesterday, because I knew what to do. I just didn't have the FP for it. No! I cannot lose! Yeah, Lackluster's peak, bro. End of chapter! So it is that Mario and party defeat cruel Cloud Hufflepuff and set free the 6th Star Spirit. The thick clouds that once cast dark shadows have gone, and Flower Fields is bathed in sunshine again. A single Star Spirit waits to be rescued, waits to take its place in the Star Sanctuary. Perhaps you will see Princess Peach soon. Perhaps. Just wait and see. Kammy Koopa, who watches impatiently from Bowser's castle, is waiting too. For you to try to save them. Alright, let's see what Peach is up to.
Hey, Twink! You know the sneaky parasol I got on that quiz show? I can change into someone else when I use it, right? So don't you think I can use it to get out of here?
Yeah, I bet you can. Why don't you try it out? Press B while facing whoever it is you want to transform into. Ooh. Bro, why isn't this in Peach's moveset in Smash Brothers? I mean, obviously I know why. But, like, that could be really neat, actually. Oh, well, maybe I'm overthinking it. Then again, Peach is already strong enough as it is an ultimate. She doesn't need anything else. Alright, no diary. Sad. Like a Kirby copy? Yes. I think it'd be really cool. Hey, how goes it? Phew, they've been working me like a dog lately. Say, I heard that Kammy Koopa is building some big thing above Princess Peach's castle. I bet you it's a secret weapon designed to defeat Mario. On patrol? Very good, then. You can pass through. We're back in here. Ah, they're so dumb. Ah, these silly little... What is the official name of these enemies? I forget. Is it like... No, it can't be Spiny Koopa, is it? Is it Armored Koopa? I forget. We'll know soon enough. On patrol? Very good, then. You can pass through. Oh, boy. What's up here? All quiet here. Me? Nervous? No, not me. You surprised me, that's all. You don't like taxes? Nobody likes taxes. Where's my relief already? My shift has been over for ages now. Listen, could you go find that slacker and get him up here? Please, I'm exhausted. He looks like this. Why is there a clubba here? That's interesting. He's probably goofing off outside the castle somewhere. Here, take this to find him. It's the key to the entrance of the castle. You won't be able to get downstairs without it. Interesting. But yeah, what's going on with the taxes? Oh, man, you're too much. What's going on with your taxes, Austin? Oh, you owe. Oh, I'm sorry. 07, soldier.
Oh, look there. What a beautifully crafted treasure chest. Yes, do you like it? This is a mysterious treasure chest that's been passed down through generations of my family here at the castle.
Really? How mysterious? A mysterious treasure chest.
That's right. This chest is connected to another mysterious treasure chest somewhere in the Mushroom Kingdom. They say you can put things in this chest and take them out of the other chest. Isn't that, well, mysterious?
Yeah.
Wow, that's really cool. So where's the other treasure chest anyway? Where is it? You know, I can't remember.
You got the deep focus badge. When using focus, charges star energy more than usual. We're putting that in there. Power rush. Deep focus, last stand. Oh, wow. I didn't realize I had all these. The ender chest? That's what it basically is. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, cool. Let's see. The big back's not here anymore. That's right. I'm very interested in, like, what their design philosophy was with this castle. Because, like, they remove rooms. Like, Snowman's Land, or, no. What's the first snow level in Mario 64? Cool Mountain, that's what it is. It's not here. Like, the door is just gone. There's also no door to go outside to the area with Big Boo's haunt either. That's not there. And I don't know why it's not. Anyway, what are you doing here? Get back to your station. Tammy Cooper will chew us both out if she finds you here instead of at your post. Good Lord, I was having a fucking autism moment there. Holy shit. Oh my God. Anyway, why do we bother patrolling? I mean, don't you agree? Sure, I know. Princess Peach got out a couple of times. But this castle is hovering in the middle of the sky. Where's she gonna go, huh? I think King Bowser's nervous. He hides it well, though. How do they not see the star following me? Twink is just right there. How do they not see that? Ah! What are you looking at? I'm not looking for the book you think I'm looking for. I swear, no fooling. I'm trying to study something. Here, take this and go away. Ooh. I like that item. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Anytime someone stutters, I think of the grandma that duplicates himself going hep. I would love to be able to duplicate myself. Like, unironically, maybe they're paid to look out for Peach and don't care about anything else. Maybe. But if I could duplicate myself and not make myself dumber in the process, oh my God, that'd be so convenient. Because what I could do is I could have one version of me, like, editing when I'm sleeping, right? I could have one version of me going to work when need be. That'd probably be the one I'd be in control of. You know, and then I'd have another one just, like, cleaning up the house. I think that'd be really convenient. But, like, you know, that'll never happen, obviously. Just learn Shadow Clone Jutsu. God, I wish I could, man. I wish I could. I used to know how to do, like, the hand patterns, but I don't anymore. I've erased all of that from my memory. Hey, you! Stop loitering around here! Well, fuck you too, then. Oh. That was an accident, chat. Phew! I accidentally fat-fingered the button. Oh, God. Anything in here now? I want to know how I get to that top part of the library, and I don't know. You have to be careful doing hand signals in the city. Some blue or red guy might shoot you. I mean, people are going to want to shoot you anyways. I mean, you can't go around doing anything these days. I know that sounds messed up, but you literally can't. Why'd you leave your station? Oh, you're looking for your relief, huh? We'll get a move on then. I mean, if you remember a few years back when Kansas City won the Super Bowl, there was a frickin' somebody tried shooting up the parade, and it's like, Jesus Christ, that's awful. So, like, I say that literally because, you know, a large gathering of people is just not ideal anymore. Nobody's in here. Go away. Bro, how has nobody noticed the star next to me? Let me... Before I move on, chat, I do want to look up something. Library. Paper Mario 64. Is that a Chapter 8 thing? Okay, I can only get that as Mario. Okay, we're fine. I just wanted to verify that. Castle key. Okay, cool. I avoid being surrounded by my work team. I couldn't have met. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's valid. Zzz. So sleepy. So very sleepy. Just let me catch a quick nap. Don't tell anyone. Okay. Hello. It seems to be locked. You can't open it. Knock on wood, but I haven't gotten sick, and every person on my team... Oh, no. Oh, boy. You shouldn't be saying that, Austin. You know what that means. You know what that means. Oh, this is big. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, how did this guy manage to get a job guarding the castle? On patrol? Very good, then. You can pass through. How did he get a job doing this? It cancels out a jinx? I mean, yes, but, you know, you still shouldn't say that. You still shouldn't say it. Where have you been? You took your sweet time. Ah, finally, about time. You're so late again. Don't you know how to read the shift schedule? Well, I guess I let it go this time. But watch it, okay? Hold on. This line of dialogue is so fucking real in the modern day. You know how many people just don't know how to read a schedule? Oh my God. I keep hearing from my dad that literally don't know what time they're scheduled to go in, and yet there is a schedule that goes out showing each time that everybody has to go in for work each week. Oh my God, dude. This is probably the most relatable piece of dialogue in any video game I've ever read. Like, genuinely. All right, well, I guess I'll let it go this time, but watch it, okay? Okay, have a good shift. I'm shoving off. Don't goof off either. You're on thin ice, buddy. Correction, I'm on carpet. Thank you very much. I just show up 15 minutes before my normal shift regardless if I'm working or not. Yeah, some people just don't read those things. I mean, yeah, obviously. It's just like, how can you be so ignorant, you know? Just pay attention. Like, it's not hard. You signed up for a job position. Just know when you're going in and know when your shift is supposed to be. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Entry is prohibited for unauthorized people. But
You're already up here, so I guess it's too late. It's a stupid restriction anyway. Okay, everything's finally ready. Even if Mario shows up with all the star spirits, we'll still be all right. It pays to expect the worst. Absolutely. Affirmative. You're right, Kammy Koopa. You there! You're doing a fine job. Keep up the good. Wait, something weird's about you. You smell too nice. Yeah! You! Why, you little Princess Peach! Unbelievable! Out again! Guards! All of you! Catch this little runaway and take her back to her room! No! I feel like I'm dying half the time I'm trying to do Kammy Koopa. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just can't get her voice down correctly. Okay, is this a male or a female star spirit? Cleaver. The Pokemon? Okay, so now I'm already confused enough as a gender. Then it's named after a Pokemon. I know it's supposed to be Cleavor, I think, but... Oh my god. Chat, should we make it a male or a female? I don't know. Why can't it be ambiguous? I mean, it already is ambiguous, but like, I still need to come up with a voice for it. So I need it to be more masculine or feminine one way or the other. Make it Luke Felix Argyle. I don't know about that. Oh wait, Lackluster's girlfriend's over there. I gotta go talk to her once this is all done. I'm gonna assume it's a female because the pink ribbon, but I you know, don't get at me. It's a video game. Anyway. What a pleasure meeting you. My name is Cleaver. Thank you for saving me. Huff and Puff is gone, so the flowers and flower fields can live peacefully once more. Wait, Mario Wiki uses the male gender? Okay, I'll race aboard. Abort everything! Abort everything! Abort! What a pleasure meeting you. My name is Cleaver. Thank you for saving me. Huff and Puff is gone, so the flowers and flower fields can live peacefully once more. I feel that if you hadn't come, flower fields would never have seen the light again. Now there is only one of us star spirits still trapped. Just one more, Mario. Here, please use my power as you continue your fight. Mario's star energy goes up to 6. Mario can now use timeout, a new star spirit power. With timeout, you can stop time and stop all enemies in their tracks. Now, you are able to use the powers of 6 star spirits. If you use mine well, it should prove to be extremely helpful in battle. Don't become overconfident, though. You must be careful. Bowser has power, after all. Remember that even stronger enemies await you. I hope our powers will help you so that you may help us. We're all depending on you. I'll go back to Star Haven now. I can't wait to get there. I've been terribly worried about everyone. Congratulations, young Mario! Saved the Star Spirit. Because of your efforts, Flower Fields is beautiful again. Thank you, Mario. It was worth living so long to meet a man of your stature. Please come and see me again. I'll be looking forward to it. All right, good. No more pregnant woman. How you doing, Lackluster? Are you becoming a better Lakitu by helping people? Darn it, I told you not to call me Lackluster. You never listen to me. But that's why you're so cute. Bro has Riz, I'm telling you. Is that the Great Deku Tree from Zelda? Close but no cigar, Austin. All right. Rosie and Lily are always arguing about which one of them is more beautiful. They're both beautiful. Why compare? Every flower is beautiful. Before I read that, he just said every flower is beautiful. You want to say that again? Do you want to say that again? I don't know about that, Chief. Anyway. I've heard rumors about many flowers, but I never heard any rumors about me. What do they think of me? Are they talking about me? I wonder how it would feel to be the center of attention all the time. As the mage, that's a pretty flower. I don't know about that. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Oh my god. I don't know about you, but I don't want buck teeth when it comes to beauty. All right, so now I have to figure out what my priority number 1 is first. Let me think about this. I'm trying to figure out how I do Chuck Quizmo real quick. Just give me a minute. Okay, so I could do all of them except for 4 of them. And then after we complete chapter 7 tomorrow, we could just do the last 4. I don't know, man. Adult Timmy. Well, he's an adult. I'm thinking we start with the star pieces. And then we transition into Chuck Quizmo. Because once we get that done... I need 640 coins minus the 64 we sold him. So we're almost done with the coins. I'll have to get a little bit more there. And then we can go and complete all of the Koopa Koot shit. Which means I only need... And the last star piece from the mail delivery shit. I better actually open up the letter delivery tab as well. Oh, it is open. Okay, cool. Just give me a minute. Because I have a trade for the star piece that I can't finish until after tomorrow's done. So, like, we're going to have another, like, section of stream tomorrow before we start chapter 8. Where we just finish everything up as well. Because I've already done most of the trade sequence letters. So now it's about getting the rest of the letters done as well. Because some of the letters are tied to star pieces is why I'm making a big deal about this. Oh, we need to fight the dojo as well. I gotta remember that. Yep, we did the sushi one. We did all the toy box stuff. Host area, we did that, I'm pretty sure. Walk east to the station along the dirt paths, we did that. We did that. Did we get the one near the dojo? Just bear with me for a second. I think we did.
Okay, we did.
Hit the tree to the left of Merlin's house.
Okay. Okay, we got that one too. And then the last one I'm looking at is the sewers.
Do you sell any more badges?
No, it's just that one. But I need that money for the drug dealer downstairs.
I'm
pretty sure we've gotten this one as well. But assuming we got this one, that means all of these are done and it's down to Pleasant Path time. All right, so I need to go 2 rooms west. And I need Paracarry. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Da-da, da-da, da-da.
Enter the warp pipe and jump onto the platform to lower it.
Oh, it was this one. I'm pretty sure we have this. Oh, what the? What? Bullshit. What in the hell? That's a little messed up, don't you think? Wow. Get out of here. Oh, 07 soldier. Ow. I don't know how I didn't hit that guy. I really don't know how. I didn't want to fight him. That's kind of bullshit. Well, now I have to go back up top. Oh, come on now. I think it was in here. Yeah, we got it. Okay. That guy can go away. All right, we can leave. We can leave! All right, so now it's time to go on Pleasant Path. This is like the most annoying part about this game is like all the backtracking you gotta do. It's whatever, though. I mean, to be fair, that's all RPGs, but like, in an RPG that's like open world, I would much rather just be like running around and like looking at the environment, you know? In a game like this, it's just like really simple. And because of how simple it is and there's not like a lot to look at, it just makes you, like, it breaks your immersion a little bit and you're like, oh God, I'm just running around, you know? But we did knock out Kent C. Koopa, so I don't have to worry about him. This area is pretty fun. Hey. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just always jump on these guys. It's just like, I'd rather not. I don't want to exert the energy.
All right, that one's taken.
I gotta whack the tree next to Koopa Bros Fortress just to verify. I'm that guy. All right. Aha. This is why I always check, chat.
Oh, wait, just a second.
Okay, we did get that one. And then we got that one just now. And then this is the one I was missing. Okay, down here.
Wait, what?
I mean, I took care of all the ones at Koopa Village outside of the fucking turtle. We'll deal with the turtle in a little bit, I promise. The turtle's a pain in the ass. Da, 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 da. What a dumbass. That might be the single dumbest Koopa ever. That genuinely might be the dumbest Koopa I've ever seen in my life. That was not a wise decision. We'll stop putting it up there. Putting what up where? You have to elaborate, Austin. Da 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 da. A turtle is a pain in the ass. No comment. All right, we got it. These Koopas are genuinely the dumbest mother heifers I've ever seen. The 100% success rate. I could just buy more of these. It's not a big deal. Get out of my way! Is there anything I missed in the fortress now that I'm thinking about it? I'm gonna go on a limb here and just go to the badge stuff immediately. I spelled fortress like fortress for Pokemon. I think I got that one. That's Power Bounce. Yep, we got that one. FP Plus, I know we got that one. And then Refund. Yep, we got those. Okay. Refund, I'm just verifying. That was the one in the chest. I have so many freaking badges, bro. Yep, refund's right there. Okay. Yep, we're good to go. Koopa Village time. Just to check in to see what we have done. All this because I am refusing to use my hammer instead of just like, you know, because I'm spinning around. Because I want to move faster. I don't want to deal with them. Ugh. I smell poor. The Goombas and Koopas in this area are poor as shit. We don't like the poor. But we also don't like the rich either. Anyway, and I'm pretty sure we did solve the... Yep. Racially stereotyping? I never said anything about that. But I mean... Yeah, look, all I'm gonna say, you're the one who brought it up, not me. All I said is I don't like the poor. Anyway, Oh, what luck! You came at the perfect time, young man. Can you see your way to doing me another favor? You just said these Goombas are poor. That's more speciesist. To be fair, that's more speciesist. Anyway. Oh, how very kind of you. I guess the younger generation isn't so bad after all. I seem to have misplaced my glasses, which is vexing. I suppose I must have dropped them somewhere. I haven't gone beyond the borders of Koopa Village, so logic suggests they're somewhere in the village. Don't drop them next time, dumbass. I am poor, I need a better job. Same. Hey, there's Chuck Quizmo. That's actually really convenient. I needed you. Which of the following who is not a member of the Koopa Bros? There's no blue one. Which is, I think that's like the one they changed to avoid copyright. They changed one of the Koopas to not be the same color as the Ninja Turtles to avoid copyright. All right. Oh, big hurt plant! You're a master sleuth, Mario! My eyesight's really gone downhill these last years. Now I can once again read books without any trouble. Technology's great, isn't it? Technology? I mean, I guess it's a form of technology, but like, that's a... When it comes to technology, that's not the kind of technology I'm referring to. Anyway, here, I'll give you this to show my gratitude. All right, we have 5 more of these, I'm pretty sure. I didn't have this guide pulled up when I started stream. Spend that coin wisely. Oh, now we have to go to Dry Desert. I've really dragging my shell recently. I need a short pick-me-up. Let's see. Oh, I know. A fresh lime should do the trick. Can you go find one? Hurry up if you could. I feel as slow as a tortoise. Do you promise? Bud thinks he's funny. He genuinely thinks he's funny. Actually, I do need to go and, like, do a few things here. First and foremost. Yeah, I'm paying for this.
Hello, welcome, how are you? Feeling jolly, feeling blue? I'm Merly, you see, that's me. A cuter gal you'll never see. I do magic, but not for free. Your luck has steered you well, for I am a master of the spell. When my spell upon you glows, you might get lucky, but who knows? Do you dare to take a chance? Want to watch my cards dance? Oh, how lovely, very good. Pick just one now if you would. I'd pay as much as I could. Of course I will. Well, you're ready, tally-ho, and here we go. Imagine getting a gift card to a restaurant and the person says not to spend it in one place. I think you'll find this power might get your foes to cower. It will light your darkest hour. Even should you meet a beast, not fear, not in the least. My spell makes a famine feast. See you then. Please come again. Goodbye, my friend. I like that spell, except that sometimes it does things that don't make sense. I mean, that's fair. Like, it just activates at a weird time. Or, like, when it's not necessary. Alright, so, I want to, do I have the cookie on me still? I hope I do. I do. That sucks. I'm sure that's a few jobs to pay a little better. Yeah. Like, when I was thinking about like jobs before I went to college and got
my graphic design degree, right? I was thinking about doing stuff with computers, which I still do now. But like I was thinking about coding, I was thinking about programming, which I guess is kind of the same thing. And then I was also thinking about teaching at one point. I was thinking about medical stuff. That I was like, I probably don't want to do. But like, out of all my options, the reason why I chose graphic design was because it was pretty easy, right? Now, fate just so chose that I haven't made much off of my degree. But, you know, at the same time, you also need to make sure that you pick something that's within your skill set. Maybe I need to discover them. I don't like to say I'm poor, but I never get any of those Republican tax cuts. All right, let me put away the maple syrup, because I do need that. How many? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't have the inventory to do this. I wonder if I could get the secret buying order before, like, I activate the side quest. You know what? Let's just do the lime now, and we'll come back here in a minute. I should probably just explore the entire area. Anyways, gotta go. Have fun. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for dropping by. I think it would be better if I just go through all of the areas and just, like, make sure I'm not missing any star pieces. Because I also need to go and explore Mount Rugged, too. Just to, like, verify that I haven't missed anything. Oh, no you don't. I also do need to, was it this one? Yes. I wonder if it'd be better to empty out my inventory first. Super conflicted on what to do. Let me... Where is Cooper? I need Cooper. And then I could use the POW block. Trust the process. All right. The hard to place 100% of the desert in the forest. All right, now I have inventory space. All right, Watt. Oh, this area is kind of a mess. We already got the power up. No hidden block here. I also remember I have to go and hit that one block. The one that I got the Ultra Mushroom for. I never hit the other blocks, actually. These guys suck. They actually just suck. Like, Jesus Christ. Let me see this image real quick. Is it... No, it's not. Okay. I do have to, get 2 star pieces here at the most, because I don't remember getting them. I hate this desert so much, guys. This desert. Oh, yeah, I didn't get this badge. I feel like a stupid idiot. All right. I'm assuming there's like a path behind this. No. Okay. Just a second. Okay, I think I know what it is. Is it up a room? No. Where is thou tornado? I need the tornado. No. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, it was in the same room. That's actually really nice. That's what I was after. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Wait, what? Wrong tornado! God damn it. Oh, I gotta figure out where the fuck I am. It has to be the room, the tornado in the blue room with the blue cactuses. Oh my god, I forgot about that room. Okay, so we need to go south. I should probably go pick up that fire flower. I do need one still. I forgot how much I hate this place. Get the tornado, Kronk. I was thinking about this because I've been watching I don't know if you guys have been getting like clips from the Escape Pod podcast. I've been getting clips from them, and one of the, I forget which one it was, I think it was Andrew, his one of his favorite movies of all time is Emperor's New Groove, and ever since he mentioned that, I've wanted to rewatch that movie because I've forgotten how good that movie is and how funny it is, right? Not to mention the TV series too. But I've just had like a desire to go and watch that film lately, and I just keep forgetting to. But that is on the docket for sure. Yes, it is so good. That movie has to be like one of the most like complete Disney movies they've made. I think it helps that Kronk is so funny as he is. But like, what's her name? Is it Guzma? Is it Yzma? whatever the purple skin lady's name is, she's really funny too. But like, I'm so glad that I've remembered about that, because that just like unlocked a deep memory bank from my childhood, you know, that I just need to re-experience. Like, it's just like, ugh. There's a lot of shit like that from my childhood that if you mention something, I'll remember it and be like, oh shit, I need to go watch that again, you know? Like, the one that has done that to me lately was Cars, right? Growing up, I loved that movie to death. I know it's not like the best Pixar movie, but good God, that movie's really good. Ah, this is the room. There it is. See, I have Disney Plus, so I easily can, assuming it's on there. Cars 2 with you, Llama. Interesting. I've only watched Cars 2 once, and I was a kid at the time, so I don't, like, have much recollection from it, but I remember vividly not liking it nearly as much. But that could obviously change, right? Now that I'm, like, more developed and I understand what's going on, you know? Because, like, as a kid, you know, spy movies, you know, it's kind of hard to follow since you're a kid and you don't understand everything that's going on. But I could very easily see myself liking Cars 2 a lot more on rewatch. Do I have the attack effectsy? Since I'm here. Oh, that's active. Yes, I do. Okay. No, I don't think that's you, Giga Gamer. There is just a change in like the way the movies have and TV shows have been made. So like that's not just a you thing. And I guess I can go back and get it now. I forgot attack effects B in the village. No, I forgot Slogo in the fucking... Okay, we have a lot of shit we have to do. I forgot about the hidden chest in Chapter 2. I forgot about that. I remembered getting that in my original playthrough. God damn it. Okay. Got that star piece. I'm glad with everyone getting into Disney's Frozen. Paw Patrol is just like, Frozen I can understand. I can't understand Paw Patrol. Let me... Well, I have a lot of stuff I have to do now here. Like, it's just all of a sudden transformed into me needing to go on a series of side quests to get hidden blocks and shit for items I need. But now we have to also go back into the desert too. Or the temple or whatever. Frick this place, bro. This place sucks balls. There's a reason why I think it was a good idea to split this into its own stream. Is there anything notable about the blocks in this room? Nope. Okay, good. We've almost used all of the items. Good. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. No. No. A coin? Really? A singular coin? Oh. Okay. Forgot how much I hate this place so goddamn much. Wait a minute. No, I'm pretty sure Paw Patrol's Disney. I'm pretty sure. That sounds right to me. I mean, I could go on Disney Plus and look, to be fair. Dude, Bug Fables is on the docket, guys. We will be playing Bug Fables at some point. I need to figure out what's going on with that. Once I figure out the PC stuff, once the PC build is figured out, that game's happening. I promise you all. I don't know if I'll live stream it or if I'll play that offline, but that will happen. I'm glad somebody brought that up. Let me look up. Just a second. I'm curious. Okay, we are all wrong. Paw Patrol is Nickelodeon. Well, it's actually aired in partnership with Nickelodeon. We are all wrong. We are all wrong about that. Oh, oof. I don't much like being wrong, chat. I don't like being wrong. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. All right. Where are we at right now? That's valid. I don't watch TV much anyways. I still need to, like, start watching Clone Wars, how I mentioned that a few weeks back. Oh, my lord. All the pokies. How did I miss? That's bullshit. Such a bullshit. Alright, knocked this guy out. Honestly, I am kind of happy I'm remembering to do that, because I could just get extra coins that I'm going to need. Yeah, I'm the same way, Giga Gamer. It just, like, it was on. I've only watched a few episodes of it. It just passed me by. And it's really frustrated me. Okay, we're here. There's a badge inside of here I need. But first, are there any hidden blocks? Hamster and Gretel? That's a weird name. Alright, get away from me. Get away from me, you fodder. Hell, I gotta watch the Phineas and Ferb revival, too. Is this the right way to it? Kind of winging it right now. I hope this is the right way. Oh, I didn't mean to activate that. Oops. Well, oh yeah, DuckTales. I need to figure out if I want to play the original of that or the new game, like the remastered version. That's another one that I'm iffy on and don't know about. Like, whenever a game has a remake, right? Like, I would like to play the original, but like, if the new one is just that much better, you know. And I'm talking about the game right now. I'm not talking about the show. I don't know about the show, to be fair. But yeah, that's a game I've had my eyes on too. But my thing is right now is I'm also trying to balance old games with new games, because I don't want to play a lot of newer games on, or a lot of older games offline, because I just don't think there's a big audience for offline shit. You know, if I'm gonna play an old game like Castlevania or like Mega Man, I'd rather do it on stream. But like, if I were to play RE2 Remake, for example, that I could play offline and I know it'd be fine. It's just a matter of figuring everything out. Where is it? Ah, there it is. I can't believe I let myself forget this. Wait, what is the point of this badge? Hold on. Is there any point of this badge? I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss any more here. Before we get to Mount Rugged, I guess. Yeah, the SNES is a phenomenal library. That's why I wanted to start everything with Chef's Classics with Donkey Kong. Not to mention, we'll probably be returning to Donkey Kong next. Oh, that's a good point, Giga Gamer. That's a good point. There is another badge in the desert. Okay. We gotta leave here first. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, it looks like we got all of them except for one more that's located in the desert, which is good. Let me look at my items. Okay. Can't use the cookie. God. I can't use the lemon. Gotta remember that. Oh, this is such a slog, chat. But at least I'm setting myself up for the rest of the game. But yeah, as of today, I said this earlier, because my application for my new job has not been formally accepted yet, I probably won't be starting work next week. I don't know for sure yet. That could easily change. But because of where we're at right now, I haven't heard anything back. I don't know what's going on. I may or may not be streaming all of next week. We'll have to play that by ear. If I am streaming next week, it'll probably be like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday deal. And I'll probably just play Donkey Kong Country 2 all week. Well, the thing is, Giga Gamer, I've been told verbally I have the job. And so, like, I just want to make sure that everything is officially set up, you know? Like, I was told directly that, and this is through Discord, that's why I'm saying verbally, that I am going to get hired. So, like, because I know this person, they are basically saying, hey, we're going to give you this job, and you just got to fill out this form, and then just go from there, right? Well, I filled everything out. I haven't heard anything yet. So, and I've been trying to keep touch, you know, blah, 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 blah. But I need the HR representative to get back to me, and they haven't. So, as of right now, everything's up in the air. Like I said, I may be streaming next week. I don't know. I may just take the week off to get videos ready to go on the Collab channel since we have a lot of stockpiled stuff still despite the hard drive failure. I don't know. Which, by the way, Llama, this more so applies to you. That's why Crash Course isn't done yet. It's because I'm not going to put that video out until we've recorded everything again. But Crash Course is still coming, I promise. It's just, I am waiting until the rest of the series is edited before I publish it. Because we still have to record everything again. Yeah, I figured I'd let you know since you're here and you're probably curious about it. It's not that I don't want to put it out. It's that I don't want to do another thing where we're waiting another year for it to come out. And I'm not going to let that happen. Oh, hi. Hey. Money. Damn, I wish I would have had that spell active when I was farming Amazy Daisies. Now that I'm thinking about it. That hurts. But yeah, since we have to record everything, it's just better if I hold off on it. And then I'll just put, like, a section in Crash Course about what's going on, you know, and about what took it so long. The nice part of this whole Left 4 Dead ordeal is we probably don't have to do a second Dark Carnival run. We'll have to figure that out yet. But we at least like know what we're doing now with that. If you do stream Donkey Kong Country, yeah, I played Donkey Kong Country at the beginning of January when I returned to streaming. That game is incredible. I managed to beat that game in 4 hours. Yeah, I mean, I could have done it faster, but I also wanted to take my time a little bit with playing through levels again. I don't know if DKC2 will be that easy for me, but I do plan on doing something similar with that. Yeah. Donkey Kong 60. I think you meant Donkey Kong 64. I'm waiting for that to go on NSO. I am actively waiting. They're refusing to put it on there. Like, Nintendo is actively refusing. Like, it's honestly pissing me the fuck off why it's not on NSO yet. Granted, might be a emulation mess. We'll see. But I'm waiting. If you want me to play Bonanza, give me DK64, and I'm there instantly. It's the one first-party game that's just not on NSO. That isn't like Smash Brothers. I don't know why it's not there. Banjo-Kazooie is on NSO. GoldenEye is on NSO. Where's DK64? I guess Conker's not on there. I mean, that's Conker, though, to be fair.
That was a game I tried really hard to beat as a kid, but couldn't. That's fair. A lot of, like, these games, they're made for kids, but, like, they can be pretty tricky at times, especially a lot of the older ones. Nah, but they had I mean, that's the thing. They added that section. Like, they went to all these efforts to put GoldenEye, and I believe it's also Perfect Dark, in that section. And yet, both DK64 and Conker are just missing. Wait, is Diddy Kong Racing on there too? Or is that missing as well? That's actually a good point, because that's a IMO, that's a better kart racer in the N64 than Mario Kart 64, but that's a whole different conversation. It's not there? Okay. There's a third one. So we're missing DK64, Diddy Kong Racing, Conker's Bad Fur Day, Smash Brothers. There's 4 huge games that were missing on NSO. 4 huge ones. I think with Smash Brothers, though, they might do native ports. Part of me thinks they might be doing a collection. And it could also just be licensing issues. But like with Smash 64, there is no licensing issues. Outside of Earthbound, which is on NSO already, so they could easily do it. Like, I'm actively, like, confused about why that's not on there. It just doesn't make sense to me. Thank you. And people wonder why they would prefer just to do a raw emulation themselves rather than NSO, you know? Dude, I want to play Smash 64 so bad just to, like, see, like where everything started and then, like, piece everything together, you know? Because I've played Smash 64 before, but, like, I never owned an N64, right? I always had to go to a friend's house to play it. Every other Smash game I've owned. Every other one. I just want to be able to play Smash 64. In some way. I mean, we're all hoping for Melee, man. If I'm being honest with you, I really think Nintendo is just going to release a collection for Smash Brothers. And specifically, maybe 64, Melee, and Brawl. And the reason why is, like, the native input delay that NSO has. It might just mess with the game. That's what I was looking for. There it is. Lets Mario earn star points, even if he escapes from battles. I mean, it's useless now, but I have it. Only 2 I've ever owned were Smash 64 and Melee. Interesting. I would give anything to have a native port of Brawl so I could play Subspace, though. I would give anything. Was this the one with the block that I had to hit 100 times? Is that this room? I don't remember if that's this room. Oh, goddammit, he didn't turn around. Dude, Brawl was sick, dude. I wish those cutscenes were still around. I genuinely, I respect Sakurai to all hell. He is probably my favorite developer of all time. I hate his excuse for the cutscene shit. I hate it so much. Because that's just an inevitability with every single game that's ever made. I just think that's a terrible excuse for to not have story cutscenes. Imagine I mean, if we get a Switch 2 version of Smash Ultimate, I mean, that's where you do the new story. I'm just saying. That could be sick. Imagine having like a proper Castlevania section, a proper Persona section, a proper Bayonetta section. Ah, this. My God, I would kill. Like, I would just see, I want to see any character interaction with Steve. All right, okay, so that was just a mushroom. There it is. Okay, cool. I don't think I'm missing much else. I really don't. I think I've gotten most of everything here. But the one thing I will say, chat, and how many are in the stream right now? Okay, there's 5 of you, and this goes for all of you in VOD watchers. The massive project I'm working on is Smash Brothers related, so just keep that under wraps. All right, so that goes to Goompa. Okay. And then this is the way we get back to Mount Rugged. All right, cool. I will not go into detail anymore. But, let's just say there is a very insane idea that only someone of my ability, mental state, and capabilities is willing to do. I don't think any content creator would be willing to do what I'm going to do. So that's all I'm going to say. Oop, that's the tornado. I'd have to keep it under wraps because no one will ever ask me. But that goes for everybody in stream. Which I'm assuming there's one lurker. There's been a lurker every single time I've played this, which is fine. That leaves Giga Gamer, Llama, Kriggs, and somebody else. Let's keep that under wraps. All right, cool. We've made it all the way here. None of these trees have anything, do they? A coin. Dude, I'm looking at YouTube Studio right now just to like see who's all like watching. We have 5 viewers, and it was all the way back at the sewer section, and it's like, oh dear God, like it's that far behind. Like holy shit. But yes, the Smash Brothers thing is what I'm working on, and how do I word this without spoiling anything? Let's just say that there has been a project that I've wanted to try for a long time with it that may be possible after all. A little bit of luck might have to be involved. Just a little bit of luck. But it's something certainly possible with it. At least as of right now. Is there anything in these trees? There used to be this girl who'd ask me what to do, or what do my friends think about me all the time, and I have to say they never ask about me. Oh boy. You know, when it comes to high school stuff, I look back at myself and I regret a lot of the choices I've made. Like there's a lot of stupid choices I've made over my years, but like I'm almost glad in a certain way that I made those choices, because like it's allowed me to have a simpler lifestyle while also having the knowledge on how to carry myself in the future, if that makes sense. Wait, what?
I don't think there's anything tied to this. That's strange. But, like, you know, as always with someone in high school, you know, you always have your crushes and shit, right? I actually never pursued a crush in high school. And the reason why I never pursued it is because it was just not going to be possible for me to support that. But, like, there were opportunities there, but I needed to, like, push back on that with my desires at that point. Because, one, I was not mature enough at the time. To be fair, I'm still not. But, you know, I wasn't, like, one of those people that was like, oh, I have to have a relationship no matter what, you know? Because, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people in high school are always hung up about that. Because, like, we watch a lot of media where that's normal, right? We watch a lot of TV shows, you know? We want to find a partner for ourselves. And it makes sense. But I chose to specifically forego it. And part of me regrets it to an extent. But, like, I knew it was just not going to work out, you know? And so I'm at least kind of glad I made that realization when I did. Because it's allowed me to pursue things that I've wanted to do for a while, you know? Oh, that sucks. This is really bad. Damn, they still do damage to me. Again, it's one of those things where I look back and I'd say, yeah, I probably did. Oh. Well, this is interrupting our conversation. But, like, I look at some of the people, like, that I grew up with, and they're just, like, they have a relationship, they're farther ahead in life than I am, you know? And it's like, damn, did I make the right choice, you know? Because, like, trying to pursue content like this, you know, I've made a set standard for myself that I want to pursue content in a specific way. And because it's consumed my lifestyle, it's become one with me, almost. But the problem is that because, like, I'm trying to make this my career, and all I'm doing is playing video games, for example, like, it's making me come to the realization that I have to change things and grow as a person, you know? And that's fine. It's just like, I wonder if some of the choices I made in high school would have affected how and what I do in the modern day, you know? One thing I know for sure, like, if I could go back and change something, I would either change my my degree path or my career, my college degree. I would make that into computer science or programming or something. But it's just one of those things where you have to look back in retrospect and just think about it, you know? Because, like, I work hard, you know, I try to refine my craft, you know, and even if nothing works out of it, you know, I could just always say I tried and move on. It's just, I always have to have that thought in the back of my head because I have information that not a lot of people would understand, you know? Like, another good example, right? In high school, when I was playing football, right? This was at a time where my parents were going through a divorce. And that made it hard for me my junior year. Another thing that happened around that same time is I ended up getting a bit of a concussion. Now, it wasn't a major concussion. It was more of like a minor one. So I was still able to, like, do stuff. But at that time, because of that concussion, like, my head was fucked up, you know? Like, I was making rash decisions because my head wasn't in the right spot mentally and emotionally. Not to mention I have all this shit happening, you know, in my personal life because my family's getting ready to split apart, right? But when I got the concussion, because I didn't handle it the best way, it was awkward because I'm 5'6". Let me put it this way. I'm 5'6". I'm playing on the offensive line on my high school because we don't have enough bodies. And because of what was all going on, I was constantly missing football practice. And then you add in the concussion on top of it. I was getting a lot of flack by everybody. And this is something that I've wanted to talk to everybody about, but I never got around to it. When all this was happening, they were all making fun of me because I ended up getting that concussion. And I was like, I understand the manner I handled this in wasn't the best. But, like, I have something that's affecting me physically, you know? Like, my head was in a bad spot. Like, really bad. And I still have headaches from it to this day. And I sit there and I think about it. And I'm like, why were they giving me shit for having a concussion? You know? Like, was there any different way I could have handled it, for example? There's the live stream. You know, it's just one of those things where could have I done something differently, you know? You know, because eventually what ended up happening is after I got cleared and a few more games came around, I had to come around and drop the rest of the football season. And I didn't do a good job of talking to my coaches about it because, like, I didn't want to sound like a crybaby, you know? And that's something I regret to this day. But when I was thinking about it, because I came home, I was hurt. My head wasn't in the right spot. You know, obviously, at that point, the divorce was starting to become finalized. Mom wasn't really coming home much anymore. And so I sat there and thought about it for a while. And I do regret not talking to my coaches about it more. I do. But, like, it's just one of those things you have to keep to yourself. Because, like, you can't talk about it because it's not finalized. Like, the only thing I could have realistically done is just said, hey, this is going on. I'm going to probably need to drop the sport. But the problem with that is that, like, because of the way I handled it, I got labeled a quitter, you know. I got labeled as a crybaby. I got labeled as weak, you know. And it pissed me off because I felt like at the time, there was nothing I could have done about it. And it's just one of those things where even if I look back and say I handled this differently, I don't know how much different everything would have played out, you know? Like, I actively trying to sit here and think about it. If I would have told everybody what was going on, you know, like, I would have been either bombarded or berated consistently, you know? And, like, it was probably for the best that I didn't tell many people that until, like, the end of the year. Because I did eventually tell everybody. Well, I told select people who spread the word. And part of me feels like a piece of shit because I never, like, told the full story of it. But I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's hard to talk about that because there was so much shit going on. My head wasn't at the right spot. And to be fair, it still isn't. But I look back at that time and I look back on it with a little bit of regret. But it's just like, what could have I realistically done? You know? Because I do feel like a piece of shit about the way that I handled it. At least at the start. But, you know, like, I try to put myself in other people's shoes and how they would handle it. I probably was just not strong enough emotionally to start, you know, actively discussing it with people. Because, like, this goes to, you know, how men think versus how women think and feel. But as men, the standard is to be this tougher person, right? Yeah, you're not really affected by emotions. And when the hard times get hard, you really aren't supposed to show weakness, right? This is just like a general stereotype for the, for men. And it's just like, I don't like it, but that's kind of the way it was forced to be. And I feel like because of that stereotype, it kind of pressured me in a way to not talk about it more in depth, if that makes sense. But again, I don't know how I could have handled that situation much better. And that also tied into more like the relationship stuff, because there was a few women at school that I was interested in, but I never pursued it. One, because I realized they were starting to be taken, and then two, there was just stuff that would come up where I was just like, yeah, I can't deal with it right now. My head's fucked up, It was just like a mess of a situation that, like, the first half of my junior year was just awful. Like, it was bad. But I am glad that it happened when it did, because I got to grow from it. It's just, when shit gets hard, sometimes it's difficult to talk about it, Like, I'm sure if I'm still doing content in 10, 15 years, right, I'm going to have to have a conversation, God forbid, but, like, eventually my dad's going to pass on, and I'm worried about that conversation because I think I'm going to be an emotional wreck and I can't hold it together, Just examples, right? But, yeah, I look back and it strengthened me, but it also hurt me as a person because, like, I have an actual real life ramification from that. And I'm still feeling the effects of it right now, Anyway, sorry, that just kind of all spewed out, but that's kind of like where my head's at with just life in general right now. I'm just doing a lot of reminiscing on stuff and just trying to figure out what my path is forward right now. And that's where the new job's coming in. That's where my massive project's coming in. So on and so forth, blah, 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 All right. Let's move on. Here's your lime, you bastard. My Spidey spikes! Are you for real, Mario? Mind-blowing. Crazy. Yow, what a sour lime. That'll put a spring in my step. You're a stand-up guy for doing an old Koopa so many favors. This time I'll give you this special gift as thanks. Don't tell anybody, though. I got a reputation to keep. Base reward! Base reward! And we're going to be back to the single coin in a moment. And this is for the cookie. Yep. I recently heard about a snack called a cookie cookie. It's supposedly delicious. I must confess that I have a sweet tooth. So, do you think you can track one down? One of the ingredients is a Koopa leaf, but I have no idea what the other one is. Hurry up if you can. I need sweets post-haste. Do I have your word, young man? And this is why I put it in my inventory already. Lines so albino dinos! Is that an appropriate thing to say? Anyway, you're a world class, Mario. So this is the cookie everyone raves about. It does look good. I think I'll save it for later. I'll give you this gift to show my gratitude. Oh, you don't have to be so polite, young fella. Take this. Oh, all right, we're at the chapter 6 stuff. All right, let me look at my item inventory real quick. We have 8. Okay, that's not ideal. Let me use the honey syrup up. Oh, yeah. I can't do it from there. I have to do it from here. Ugh. All right. There is one
one thing. I have an old Boo friend who lives in Gusty Gulch. Can you go and get a package from him? You may have a little trouble finding him since the Boos there look pretty similar. I'm sure you can do it though. A long time ago when Goopop, Bootler, and I were traveling, we met the Boo and became fast friends. He recently sent me a letter saying that there is a package there addressed to me. What are you waiting for? Go on and get it. I mean, please?
This fucking Koopa, bro. This goddamn Koopa. I swear on my life. Oh. All right. We have to go down here. I just am like, he really said an albino dino. What were the writers on back then? Good God. Not that there's something wrong with an albino creature. It's just like, I don't know if that was the appropriate sentence needed there. All right. Which Boo do I talk to for this? Oh no, I don't go here. I go to the right. That's what I'm doing. I'm just glad this is the last of this stupid ass Koopa shit I gotta take care of. All right. No. I have to waste my time on a singular fucking Goomba. Or Paragoomba. Really? Really? Alright, damn it, I don't have any more combat items. Now there's 2 of them. What, are you gonna tell me next time there's gonna be 3 of them? Are there gonna be 3 of you? Oh, look who won the pony! Get out of here! Alright. He was right. 1 to 3. Alright, which one am I talking to? Is it you? I wanna... Oh, hello. You're running an errand for old Koopa Coot, are you? Uh-oh. Now, where did I wasn't really ready for this. Where'd I leave that thing? I better go look for it. Do you think you can wait for just a second? I should find it soon enough, so why don't you go kill some time by wandering around here? Thank you for waiting. I finally found it. I can't believe it took me so long to track it down. Anyway, please give my regards to Koopa Coot, okay? And take care of yourself. All right, we got a care package, chat. Normally you get that from a kill streak. Wait a minute. Who did you kill? Nice wandering. Oh. Well, thanks for that tip, Giga Gamer. I appreciate that. But more importantly, who did he kill? Who did he kill? That's the kill streak item you get. I have a lot of questions, and they're not being answered. Well, at least we could go back. You know what? Also, before I forget, I'm already gonna go this way. Boos could kill anything, anyone. Wait, does that mean that Tubba Blubba could kill anyone? Think about it. All right, since we are here though, I do need to think about this for a second, chat. I don't need to worry about that. Do I have the D down jump badge? Yes, I do. Okay. Do I have smash charge? Yes, I do. S smash charge, I do. Quake hammer, obviously. Power quake. Yep. I'm just trying to figure out we got all the badges here. Just bear with me. Happy heart. Yep, that's at the tree. We're not gonna get deep focus yet. The one at the castle, not the Peach section. One hidden outside the castle. I'm pretty sure we have the HP plus from chapter 1. We do need to go and figure out the Forever Forest map. We have defend plus, don't we? I just want to make sure I don't have to. Defend plus is what I'm looking for. Yes, we do. Okay. Then damage dodge we have. There is a... Yeah, we got the second one. Okay. Did we get the hidden Mega Rush badge? Yes, we did. I'm gonna have to, like, go in between and, like, look at all of these badge names individually. We just got spin attack. We have to pay the drug dealer Rip Cheeto for some. Oh yeah, we needed to go and get attack effects B since that's outside the village. I don't see any more badges I need here. Yeah, we got all the badges here, it looks like. Happy Heart was the one that I was, like, needing. We got Power Quake already. All right, we got everything here, so that's good. Everything else is in chapter 7. A price of 64 coins, Giga Gamer, because we're on the N64, quote unquote. I don't remember if we got the letter for Rusty in the tree here. That reminds me, I didn't go and explore Mount Rugged either. We have to go back there anyways. That's what we'll do then. All right, so there is 5 pieces here. And I remember we got the one in the jungle. That one was pretty easy to get. Oh. Did I ever get this one? Yep. All right, now time to go to the area where we found sushi before we get a coconut. There are 2 things here that we need to take care of. I think it was this area where we found sushi. I don't think it was there, was it? No, it was one room north and one room east. That's where I'm supposed to be looking. Oh. Yeah, it's supposed to be over at that side. Can I even get over there? Oh, yeah, I can. Easily. All right. This area is so weird, dude. Like, what is the animation that the Shy Guy does? Not this one. The one where the spear is like stuck in the ground for a second. Like, I don't want to think about that animation. Maybe we'll be able to spot him do it in a little bit. All right, one north and one. Oh, I was in the right room. Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate myself. I was in the right room the first time. One room north, which is accessing this room. Hold on a second. Yes, one room north, one room east. I was right. God damn it. Now I need to go to the island on the right. I'm pretty sure we got this one, but just gotta check. I also need to hit the tree over here. Yep, we got that. That's both a letter and a star piece on that island. So, there you go. Do we have that letter for... Oh, I can't check my menu until I dock. Oop. Do I have that letter for Minty in my inventory? Yep, okay. Yeah, that was the letter in the field. Okay, we got it. I hope I got the letter for Morty. I guess I could go check that once we return to the desert. Oh, boy. So much shit I still gotta take care of, chat. Luckily, all the badges it seems like we have is good. But real quick, chat, I am gonna go on intermission. I have to use the bathroom. So I will be back in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. We'll get everything figured out then. I'm back, guys. I'm sorry about that. Dad needed help. Jasper knocked a few things over. Go figure. Always Jasper. Let me see here. Is everything set up on my end? I think it is. All right. Yes, Jasper knocked things over in the house. Go figure. She can't control herself. And she chased me up the stairs. Ah, Jasper. Jasper, Jasper, Jasper. All right. Oh, and my stream is on the YouTube studio side. It was back at the old man Cooper. Yeah, Jasper's a good name. But I would have rather her be named Scooby because of how crazy she is. But it's my brother's dog, so. All right, so we needed to get a coconut. But also, I needed to verify we got the last star piece here before I go away. Like, Jasper's a good girl, but she's a crazy girl. There we go. That's what I was missing. I told you I was missing something. And then the other thing I need a coconut. How is the whale here? Like, thinking about this critically for a moment, he wouldn't know we took the pipe. Like, what? He wouldn't know. Anyway. We got to get back to that blue pipe and get out of here. Do I have any more inventory space? I have 8. We got to get rid of something in my inventory. Okay. Ugh. 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 The nice thing is we got everything in Mount Lava Lava and Flower Fields, so I don't have to worry about anything there. I want to say we got everything from the toy box because the toy box was alerting me like crazy. I know we got these 3 for sure. I think we got that one. Yes, I want to say we got all of the ones in the toy box too. I guess I could go look in my house real quick before I finish this up. Because I can, like, see the amount of that we've collected. All right. I'm trying to think about if we should end the stream today fighting the dojo. Or if we should save that for tomorrow. The dojo is, like, something I've thought about. Because I could easily beat the dojo. But I don't know. Where am I at right now? And I think we have 13 of the Quizmo stuff done. Yeah, 13 out of 60. So we're missing 47 there. Let me get a calculator open. If the screen goes away, I apologize for a second. I need to get a calculator open. How many star points are there? 160. Okay, so we're missing 51 from the from the 90 we already have. So that means we're missing 19 others. And then we know 3 are from Koopa. Or from the Koopa. So that gets us down to 16. I don't know how many more are from the drug dealer. Okay, so we're missing 2 from the drug dealer, so that's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. 12, 13, because we have to finish out that. 13 puts us at 154. So we're missing 6 more. Huh. Maybe I should finish up the Koopa first before I... Okay, so we know for sure we're missing out of the 64. It's like 51. And then 253 from the drug dealer. And then the 2 from the letter. 3 from the Koopa still. There's 58. 59, 60, 61, 62. We have 63. We have 64. Yeah, so 6 of them that we're missing is from Hubba Blubba's castle all the way to Mount Rugged. True. And we're missing the 6 recipes that will be finished tomorrow. Unless the Koopa gives me more than I think. Because I verified Toad Town earlier. Oh, I didn't count Shooting Star Summit. Oh. Okay. Let me finish up everything else that isn't Chuck Quizmo. And then inventory. We have 8. Really don't want to use one of the Ultra Shroom or Super Shrooms. Just want to see what we all have in here. A maple. We have 2 maples in here. Okay. Let me sell a fire flower and a maple. Okay. That should solve this issue. And then also the coconut we're going to give to the Koopa. Okay. But real quick, I do want to make a trip up the Shooting Star Summit. Just to, like, see what star pieces I'm missing, if any. I could also get those badges from Peach. The problem is I don't remember how many items I am towards Rip Cheeto. There's one. Okay, it looks like I collected this one. Well, that's one of the 6 that I thought I was missing. I think another one that I'm missing is the tree outside of, from Goomba Fortress, I think is one I'm missing. I think. Don't quote me on that. Da-da-da! All right. Since I'm here, how many do I have? 36. Yeah, we'll buy the crazy ones first. 11. Okay. Da-da-da! 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 All right. There we are. That just got me a lot of stuff figured out. Now. And I got the one near the start, so I don't have to worry about that. And I gave the doll back to Goombaria. Alright. It's actually better if I go through Toad Town for this instead of going back to the village. I'd have to go through more screens. And enemies, actually. Where's the bridge? Yep, and then this one was right here, which we got. No, we did get that one. Yeah, that means we would have gotten all the others. Yeah, I mean, that confirms we've gotten all of these, I'm pretty sure. We looked at the Pleasant Path ones. So everywhere, unless, like, I'm forgetting one, or I never got the star piece from Rip Cheeto. No, that's the first one he gives you, though. No, I had to have. You know what? I could do some of the letter chain here. Goompa, Minty, Frosty. I can't do Frosty yet. Which one was Minty again? Just a second. Oh, yeah, you're the gardener, I think. And then she should give me a star piece. Oh. I didn't have Parakarry in my party. That explains it. To me, who's it from? The Wise Wisterwood. Who's Wise Wisterwood? Thank you for making the flowers bloom so beautifully. Oh, it's a thank you note. It says, please drop by Flower Field sometime. Wow, how delightful. But how does Wise Wisterwood know about me? Oh, excuse me, I'm rambling. This is a small gift to say thank you for delivering the letter. There's that. Figured out. And I have to remember, there are some letters I still haven't done yet, too. So let me count those into my total. So we were missing 6. Then that letter would be 5. That letter would be 4. That would be... Oh, I have so much math I gotta do. Okay. 160 minus... Actually, no. I like the little music notes that change there with when you're nearby her. That's cute. So out of the 13... It's 51 plus 2, 53. I hate math. Plus the 2 letters in my... No. Plus the 1 letter in my inventory. And then plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus the 2 from him. Plus the 3 from Koopa Koot. We're close. I'm probably just overthinking it a little bit. But I do know I have to go back to the mansion and look over there because there's a few that I missed. Anyway, I think we should go ahead and take care of the Koopa. Well, here's the problem. In order to take care of the Koopa, right? I have to go to the desert. Because I need to check Mount Rugged. I hate it. Like, everything's interconnected and I don't know what the fuck to do. Alright, oh. I wonder if I should, because 64 times 9. $576. I could almost afford everything. I am close to being able to afford everything. Alright, so I guess first things first. Did I get the star piece on the top of that building over here? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, because the thing would be going off. All right, next. Do I have 7 or 8 inventory items right now? Never mind, I have 6. That makes this easy. I hope I could do this early. Dusty hammer. Dried pasta. Dusty hammer. Dried shroom. Ah, I can do it early. All right, cool. No, I just want to sell all that. I want to sell it. I don't need any of it. All right. Well, now the old Koopa's done. Now I need to make sure I got both letters that are over here that are hidden. No one uses those items. Imagine somebody does like a challenge run with those. Okay, we got that one. All right, we need to get to... I'm interested in trying one of those, actually, Giga Gamer. I'm interested. I would have to do it on an actual emulator if I were to do it, though. I am not dealing with the bullshit that is Chapter 5. Okay. We did get it. Okay. I think I have all of the regular Star Piece letters then. All right. Goompa is next up on the docket. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff I'm gonna put on the docket, like Paper Mario Refolded. We're doing that eventually. I could easily do a challenge run with this. Is there a no XP badge? Now that I'm here. Does not look like it. Okay. All right. Oop. Well, let me go back up top real quick. There was a letter up there. I just want to verify that I have it. I think I do. Or I think I did already take care of it. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Well, I know for sure the letters are probably done, which is good. I'm gonna deliver that letter to Goompa before. Was it Goompapa or Goom? Goompa. Okay. Now, what could this be? Koopa Coot. I have a bad feeling about this, so I'll read it later. It's probably the old Coot's usual backstabbing gossip. He really needs to get out more. What's the point of sending all these gossipy letters, huh? I know you're pretty busy, so thanks for delivering this. Why don't you take this as a token of my thanks? Well, that's taken care of. You know, I could probably piece together everything now that I have all of the Old Man Koopa's quests done. I know it's not officially done yet, but, like, we're done with it. So. Living lava piranhas, you rule, Mario! Oh, yes, this is a package I requested. Ever since my boo friend sent me that letter, I've been dying to know what's inside. Well, I'll find out right now, after you leave. People keep talking about something called a coconut. Do you not know what a coconut is? Seriously? Do you not know what a coconut is? They say they're delicious. I just have to try one. Go right away if you can promise to hurry back. Great crawling cliffs! You're larger than life, Mario. How do you crack this thing? Oh, well, I guess I'll try it later. I'll give you this, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
I wouldn't mind getting one of those red jars that they say were made in Dry Desert's ancient desert kingdom. According to popular opinion, you can get one if you buy things in a certain order at the shop in Dry Outpost. First, you buy a dusty hammer, then you go ahead and get a dry pasta, then, you get another dusty hammer, and then, let me see. Hang on, I've forgotten the other thing. Well, you have to figure out the rest. But do hurry, I really want one. Do I have your word? Swooping Sky Guy, you're a true workhorse, Mario. Incredible, outstanding. Ew, it's a little filthy. Though, I suppose I'll add it to my collection anyway. You're a stand-up guy for doing an old Koopa so many favors. This time I'll give you this special gift as thanks. Don't tell anybody, though. I've got a reputation to keep. Oh, it's Mario, is it? Nice weather we're having. I can't think of any favors I need at the moment. I bet I'll need one later, though. I'm pretty sure that's all of them, chat. Yeah, that's everything I have to do. The old man is finally taken care of. Thank God. You only found out that Whole Foods sells coconuts? Oh, interesting. Trying to open them could be dangerous. Honestly, I've never tried opening a coconut. That'd be kind of interesting to try to do. I'm interested in that, actually. Yeah, we've done all of those, so, I wonder what the reward is for, the final letter trading thing. Okay, there's something I did not know about this game that I just found out. Okay, we're gonna have to do that later. We'll do that after next chapter. I just wanted to look up what the reward was for completing the letter quest. Yeah, I just want to figure out what happens when I'm done with giving, after we get to the city, there's a letter that goes back to Goomba. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, it's a badge. Oh. There's no star piece there. Oh, okay. That's pretty simple. Now I'm trying to figure out what I should do now. We should probably just do the Chuck Quizmo thing, you think?
Okay. I think I got it. Oh, does Quizmo spawn in the left area? Okay. Thank you, Reddit. I figured out what I could do. There he is. I'm kind of over giving him his voice. How many coins are needed to buy a mushroom? 4? I completely guessed on that because I figured there were 5. Okay. I hope this doesn't take more than 20 minutes to get the rest of these. Because I do want to go to the playroom. Where is he at in the Goomba village? To the left. Oh, there he is. What is Mervali? That's super easy. It's not even worth reading him at this point. The annoying thing is I have to make sure we complete Chapter 7 to get the last of them. Which is why I'm not, like... Which is why, tomorrow, once we beat, Shiver City... we're gonna do a little bit of an extra part of the stream, so... He's back. So what is he? Is he a worm? A snake? What is he? What is the name of the character who joined you at the Koopa Bros Fortress? Like, he looks like a worm, but I don't know. He could be a caterpillar, too, I guess. You liked the playroom, but the playroom did not like you. I would appreciate if it would show back up in Koopa Village. Make my life easier. Okay, I didn't go far enough. He's probably over to the left. Oh, well. This is faster. Hello. Hello. Where art thou? Alright, he's to the left. Yep. I don't like going there because I waste time. What a stupid question. That's, well, unless you're playing Smash Brothers, because his hair color, I'm pretty sure, does change for his few skins. Like, he has a Super Saiyan skin. Let me save. All right. Once this is done, I'll be able to piece together how many I'm actually missing. The other thing I gotta figure out is what all of the rest of the star pieces I'm missing are used for. Because I don't think all of them are used for the Shooting Star Summit thing. See, like, this just wastes so much time instead of going back into the pipe. Like, I know he's here, but... Yeah, that's fair. How many Star Spirits do you have to save? Like, Raichu would be fun. It's just like... I don't know how much different you make him from the other two. I'm still waiting on the day Crash Bandicoot gets added. Him and Dante were the two characters that got snubbed. Actually, Ryu Hayabusa got snubbed too. So it was those three. Everybody else is fine. Like Doom Slayer would have been cool, Master Chief would have been cool, but they weren't a lock. They never had a chance, to be fair. I hate that he keeps spawning over here. I hate it. Yeah, I would assume the same thing. What's the name of the elderly Koopa? Koopa Crab. Ah! You know, I think I'm just gonna start skipping the ones at Koopa Village if he just shows up over there. Just so I save time. God, he does not want to spawn down there, dude. Like, he's refusing. He's only spawned down there once for me. This fucking dude. This fucking dude. Gotta spawn! Thank you. This is where you belong. Bob, Mom, some signs were in prison. Actually don't know. Okay. I did not know that one, actually. I didn't remember. Okay, so we've answered 20. So we have 40 left. Luckily, this is going by pretty quickly. If he spawns, that is. Dude just doesn't want to cooperate. There's nothing I can do about that. Never mind, he's cooperating now. These questions aren't even, like, remotely difficult. Like, these are... okay, I guess it's fair that these questions need to be answered by, like, preschoolers. I guess it makes sense. It's just, like, you could make them at least a little harder. Oh my god, show up in the village. Either village. I think I exhausted the Goomba Village spawns. Nah, you just a Mario Quiz pro. Look, I'm a nerd, but I'm not that kind of a nerd. In fact, I got one of them wrong. There was one I got wrong. It was the one about the windows in that house right there. I thought there was two. There was one. Can we show up, you fucking worm? Like, please. Please. And he's still not doing it, bro. What a loser. My goat falling off. There he is. All right. What is the destination from the train which depart? Oh my god. I'm telling you, these questions are fucking easy. At least he's here. What is the name of the fellow who sells badges? Okay, if you're gonna ask these kind of questions, at least put like names that actually give you badges. All right, we're at 23, so we've done 10 already. Like I said, it's gonna go by quick. It's just like, but we can only do 60. We can't do the last 4. We have to beat the next chapter for the last 4. There he is. He finally showed up here again. Bowser wanted the rod. There were a few questions that had like a good replacement answer, but like there hasn't been many. Like the problem is I would tell you which one it was, but I don't remember. I don't remember at all. All right. What is in the color of the roof of the house in Koopa Village? You can listen. Oh. No! Wow, I got one wrong! Wow! Well, that didn't happen, chat. No, it did happen. Never mind. Is it yellow or is it blue? Okay, it was blue. My goat fell off! There we go. There we go. To be fair, though, who really paid attention to that? It's not an action game. I don't pay attention to stuff like that most of the time. Or if I do pay attention, I don't, like, save it in my memory banks. But I do love how we were, like, talking about how these quizzes are really fucking easy. And then I proceeded to get one wrong. Well. Some of them are just benign trains and no one's paying attention. I mean, that's fair. Da, 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 da. At least Mario was a decent stump there. All right, we're at 26 out of 60. And then the last 4 can't be done. Da, 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 da. Yeah, like they're nothing. Da, 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 da. What does Merly of Dry Outpost cast? Okay, that was a good one. That was a good fake one. That's like the first one today that I could be like, yeah, that was a very good quiz.
Who hides inside a coffin in dry ruins? Mummy Man and Mustafa. Oofta. Show up! He's just not showing up. Show up! He's an underrated character? I don't know about underrated. He's just kind of there in existence. I don't know if a character can be classified as underrated if he doesn't have character development. That's the problem with your statement. Like, he's not bad character. It's just like, he doesn't have character development. I don't know if you can be classified as underrated. Design-wise, I'll give you that. But as a character, I don't know. All right, so I'm wondering what we should do after we're done here. Who knew the location? Mustafa. I like how Goombario is an option. Like, what would Goombario know about this? I was told his lovely assistant Vanity is a pun on the retired quiz TV show Vanna White. Huh. Interesting. Also, I didn't realize she was formally retired now. Same with Pat Sajak. I didn't realize both of them were fully retired now. Cooking with a star piece, really? Huh. Oh boy. Bro, he just doesn't want to show back up to the village. That village. He's in Koopa Village most of the time. He just doesn't want to show up to the Goombas. Is he Goombaist? He doesn't like the Goombas. Who among the following lives in Forever Forest? I'm gonna be honest, I only knew that one because the other two aren't from there. Oh. Still not there. Stupid bastard. All right, what's next? What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What a stupid question, bro. 33. Okay. That's 20. We've done 20 of them, chat. We've done 20. And he's still not showing up to the Goomba village. As long as I don't have to go into that red shelled house anymore. All that matters to me.
That red-shelled house is the problem. Da, 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 da. So, chat, how are we doing today? He's not wanting to show up a lot of the times now. And when he does show up, it's so easy, I have to turn my brain off. Oh, hey, Luigi's in the bottom left corner. I didn't even realize. Hey, Luigi. Wait, one of the Koopa Bros is down there too, next to Luigi. Wait, is that Junior Troopa on the right side? Bro. What in the hell? I hate how it took me that long to realize, but yeah, that's crazy. Too cloudy and overcast for you? Valid. There he is. Oof. Ugh. Other than lemons, what fruit drops? Lime. Lime. Okay. Oh, dear God, this dude. Da, da, da. All right. All right, so I'm trying to think about what we're gonna do, chat. After this, I'm probably going to figure out what badges I'm missing, and then after that, I'm debating about going to the playroom. Would you guys rather see me take on the dojo to end the stream, or would you rather see the playroom to end the stream? Because either way, whatever's not going to be done today will be done tomorrow. And honestly, both could be done tomorrow too. It's up to you guys what you want. Because once we beat the chapter, we're still going to have other stuff to do, so. Come on. You want to see the playroom? I mean, we could always start the stream with the dojo fight, too. Just to, like, set the tempo. Dun, dun, dun. Dude, he's not wanting to show up. Womp, womp, womp. Woe is me. I like the player, but I seldom ever win. Wait, what do I get from the dojo? Yo, what's up, Snail? What does the diploma do? Oh, it doesn't do anything. Okay. I needed to make sure I didn't get, like, an additional card for the playroom. You're tweeting? What? Why? Do you mean tweaking? They're just for bragging rights? Okay. Oh, okay. I guess autocorrect got you there. These damn, quizzes need to show back up because they're in that one spot in the Koopa village that, like, I don't want to go to because it wastes time. Come on. It could be argued they help prepare you for later in the game. I don't know how much more prepared I would need to be. I have all badges and, you know, FP and everything. The only thing I might have to do is, like, rearrange some of my badges. There he is. All right. What are these names? Rat Cheapa, Diz Honest, and Chet Rippo. What are those names? All right. 36 out of 60. By the way, chat, it was a good call to split this into a second stream. It was a really good call. Because I would have been there for another 8 hours, or another 4 hours, making an 8-hour stream yesterday. Very good call. What ability does Bombette frequently use? Bomb! You were divided on it last night, but you were struggling. That's fair. I mean, it also, like, doesn't help that this is all just busy work, you know? And I have to, like, manually track it myself. Like, it's just, like, the nice thing is we have all of the Elder Koopa stuff done. All the letter stuff is pretty much done as far as I'm aware. And then I have most of the badges. Yo, what's up, Austin? He's back. What is Gourmet Guy like? Flower Fields is the longest chapter, but some say it's chapter 8. I mean, chapter 8 did last a while. Because, it did last like 4 or 5 hours, and I rushed through it. But, I'm trying my best to not rush anything, you know? It's just like, I gotta get used to no longer staying on stream for super long. What is everyone talking about? What do you mean? Who is the second companion, Cooper? You just showed up. All right. So yeah, what I'm gonna have to do is just go through my badge list, see which ones I'm missing, and then go from there. I don't know what Venus is without talking about Paper Mario. Austin, you came in here and caused a lot of confusion. Where's the Pika Punt? Actually, I do have an idea about that. Be on the lookout for that. And if you can ever find it, I'll let you know where it's at.
Who tried to steal coins from you in the desert? The bandits. It might be a few years, but I do have an idea of when it's going to happen. It will happen. I could disappear again while at peace. So wait, are you telling me you're not at peace right now? Buddy. That did not fall. It's still normal. I don't know how you decided, like, oh, it fell. It's still there normally. Like, what? What is the name of the star spirit who can use Starstorm? That one's muscular, I believe. No, that's Scholar. I'm glad I second-guessed myself. Oh, haha, you looked. Whatever. Chapter 8 can also take longer if you fight the optional bosses. Wait, which optional bosses are left? We took care of Can't See Koopa. We took care of the anti-guy. We took care of the Electro Blooper and Super Blooper. Are there more anti-guys? The Pikachu is holding... Okay, buddy. Okay. This isn't a Smosh skit, Snail. There is a questionnaire in there where if you get all the questions wrong, you fight the anti-squad. Interesting. Anti-guy! Do you mean modern feminist? Oh my god. Wow, that's amazing. What are addressed to your companions? Oh, letters. I can't believe you said that, Austin. I genuinely can't believe you said that. Also, by the way, I don't know if you guys were here when I was saying it earlier, but my headset, it's literally falling apart. I gotta get a new one soon. No. That is an Austin comment that is normally, like, in a chat room, not in a stream. Like, in the group chat, absolutely, but not on my stream. I was not anticipating that. But yes, my headset's falling apart actively. Among the following, which building is not in Toad Town? Shop, station. Mayor's house. The mayor just doesn't have a house in Toad Town. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna get a replacement one of these headphones because I really like them. I'll consider getting like a different one as well. But I really like the Razer Kraken V3 Pro. It's really cool. But I'll see what else is around. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna get the same one. All right, you freaking worm. Sounds like a good replacement. I try to keep it to recordings, but no way anyone is gonna say anti-guy in a video. True. What kind of book did Gourmet Guy drop? Wait, how much was that? 44. Okay, so we have 16 left. 16 left, and then I'll look at the badges, and then we'll go to the playroom. Your headphones decided to randomly break in half? 07, soldier. Da, da, da. Who am I? IQ Testa Sir Quizby.
That's funny. IQ test is great. That's a good fake one. All right, 45 out of 60. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I've never had a pair of headphones break on me. Well, like, mine is just like the thing that holds the headphones together. Like, do you see this right here? This is damaged on both sides, and those are what hold, like, the headphones together. And it's just falling apart. I mean, Austin, you have the same pair of headphones as me. It's the plastic part that's, like, black, where you can adjust the distance where your headphones are connected to your head. The black things on the side is what's ruined. Where do I show up? In the jail! That's a good answer. I should have picked that. Well, to be fair, Austin, that one time, like 2 weeks ago when I threw my headset when we were playing Uno, that's kind of what caused it, I'm pretty sure. That Uno session was ridiculous, bro. And then the other one, the last week, was also ridiculous. What is the name of the plant that grows in Jade Jungle and blows out stars? I actually don't remember. This? Oh. Interesting. I want to see that clip. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. I have to figure out when that's all getting edited. Hell, I still don't even know. We got this, bro. Proceeds to lose immediately. We got this, bro. You didn't remember that plant in Jade Jungle? I think it was like the weird like saliva plant that's in the beginning. But I don't know. I still can't get over it that there's a Koopa Bro in the audience in the bottom left. Oh, there is something in my server going on. Oh, it's a meme. Okay, Snail. Yeah, you fucked up. Yep, that's what's in my server. Yep. Yeah, I thought my headphones were failing. That's a broken headset. All right. Oh, Chad, I just want to be able to build my new computer. And that's also another thing that's pissing me off, because I need to figure out what's going on with this job, because I'm not, like, officially hired. And that job is requiring me to get my computer built. So, I don't know what's going on. Was it Merlin? I think it was Merlin. What is said job? I'm just gonna be a night stalker at our local store. It's a very easy gig. The only things I'm gonna need for that job is maybe like a few new like t-shirts, some new shorts, in case I can't wear my sweats. I know I can wear my sweats, but I don't have enough for like the week. And then like eventually, once I make a little bit extra, a new headset. Okay, you two. I fucking hate you two. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
How many colors of Yoshi did you see? Red, blue, yellow, green. I think there's an orange. All right, I've answered 50, so I have 10 left. Favorite Quizmaster. Yeah, like, apparently the job is really easy. I just gotta get, like, a pair of headphones. I just listen to music the whole night and then go to town, so. How would the Yoshi kids in Yoshi Village describe sushi? Bossy. I hate those bosses. Or not bosses, those kids. Those kids are dumbasses. But yeah, we were talking about it earlier, how I need to watch Emperor's New Groove again. I am, like, needing to watch that movie again. Well, they're kids. Yeah, but when you're a kid, you at least are kind of able to make decent decision-making, you know? These kids were actually just fucking retarded. What building is across from the Toad Town? Merlin's house. All right. We're almost done here. And then I could, like, piece together, no pun intended, where the rest of the star pieces are. Holy shit. At least he's showing up. Oh, I'm already done with that, Austin. But, that is good to know in case I missed something. Because apparently it's supposed to be leaving Netflix. What kind of card do you get when you defeat? Which one is Lee? I'm just gonna guess first. I don't remember which one is which. This is a question I technically can't answer. Okay. We'll see that later in tomorrow's stream. Austin, actually, good question. Is SpongeBob on Tubi? That's a good question for me. I need to figure out a way to get, like, high quality SpongeBob clips. What color is the brooch that Princess Peach wears? I had to think about that for a second. Lee and Chan at the dojo are puns of Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee. That's fun. Yeah, I'm just trying to find a place where I can get, like, high quality SpongeBob clips. And I don't know where I'd look outside of Paramount, and I don't have Paramount. That's the one I don't have. Outside of, like, Crunchyroll, which... And then who knows what's happening with HBO Max at this point. Who gave you Miracle Water and Flower Fields? Is that Rosie? Nope. Oh, I didn't hold it. Yeah, I need the show specifically. There's too many SpongeBob memes that I need to use. Like, I need to get the one that they're calling about the Navy. I need that clip. Not the Navy! What is the name of Lackluster's girlfriend? You got to go back? Okay, sounds good. 56. Okay, 4 left. 4 left, and I can finally piece together which one I'm missing. All right. You don't have to go. No one is forcing you out. How do you make the pipe leading onto Toad Town Playroom come out? This one was hitting a tree, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember it now. Yep. I just accidentally hit that tree one time and opened it up. Too many quizzes, bro. There's too many. I hope the playroom isn't laggy. I don't even remember doing that on my first playthrough. Among the following, who is inside Club 64? All right, 2 left. You know what, low-key, I might do, chat? I'm tempted to kill another few Amazy Daisies since I have the spell active. Just so, like, I can get more, coins. Because I will need to purchase some badges. But I don't know if I need to or not. Which of the following do Shy Guys never do? Like, it would exclusively be for coins at that point. Oh, he couldn't be in the village. They're not even that hard to find. Like, they're very simple. You just go in one room, defeat them, go 2 rooms away, go back, and they're there. With Lycolester, it makes it easy. What is best describes the relationship between Mario and Luigi? What an easy question, bro. $60. All right. Well, we can't answer anymore. So now I'm in a predicament. Because now I need to figure out which ones I'm all missing. Do I have enough for the drug dealer down there? No, I don't. They appear more often in the sequel. That does not surprise me. All right. We're gonna go and take care of a few Amazy Daisies just to get my coins up. I want to have, actually. Let me buy this now. I need 600 coins. All right. So I need to get 300 coins from Amazy Daisies. That's not bad. That's like 50. Maybe like 25 to 50 per Amazy Daisy. That's fine. Not to mention if I get the bonus. All right. The bonus would be incredible. Oh, we're back here again, chat. We're starting the stream. We're starting the way the stream ended. Or, well, we're ending the way the stream started last time. All right, whatever. There it is. Get out of here.
Welcome back, Snail. Just give me money. That's all I'm asking. Give me money. Did not give me the money I needed. Oh yeah, I needed to get the jam and jellies. That's really bad that I didn't write that down. Oh. You just gave me something I forgot to do, Giga Gamer. Thank you. Oh, that's a big deal. I forgot to do that. Don't worry about it, Snail. Damn it. Maybe a maple syrup instead. How many coins do I have? 364. Okay. But yeah, we'll be here for a bit. I need the money. But yes, you brought to my attention that I forgot to get the jam and jellies. And that's a good thing. I need 2 jam and jellies. Wait. Okay. One, two, three, boom. What? What? Bullshit. Bullshit. That's some bullshit. That other Crazy Daisy always gets in the way. True. All right, we're just gonna reset the situation. That was bullshit. If I had a nickel for every time I failed hitting a hammer command on an Amazing Daisy, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Get out of here. Ugh. Elite ball knowledge. I mean, that's a pretty well-known quote, to be fair. There we go. Give me money. I would love that spell to activate. Which I know it won't. I know it won't. I might have waited too long, to be fair. The spell's probably, like... Does it have a timer, actually? I love how the wiki just says there is a timer, but it doesn't specify how long. So I gotta make a trip over there. Nuh-uh, Snail. Because when I was playing Miles Morales, I used that to get away. Nuh-uh. Alright, let me go pay for the spell. Watch the spell still be active. There's no way it is after what we had to do with, all the farming and shit. There's no way. You used invisibility. Power. Well, stop spreading false information. If you were a Spider-Man villain, you'd be Kingpin? Nah. If I were a Spider-Man villain, I don't even know who I would be. Not Kingpin. Because that means I'd have money. And I don't have money. I'm poor. I would probably be Herman. Come here, Herman! Come here! Herman's the shocker. You like the Green Goblin's weapons? They are cool weapons. I'll give you that. Da, 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 da. You mean Electro? No, I mean Shocker. You know, okay, have you played the original Spider-Man on PS4? Now, this is not like the easiest way of answering this. No. Shocker. The guy who robbed the bank in Spider-Man PS4. Yes. Him. Shocker. His name is literally Shocker. If you have a PlayStation 4 Giga Gamer, you should, or a PC that can run it, you should play Insomniac's Spider-Man. It's so good. Spider-Man 2 isn't as good, but it's still a good time. Well, everybody that calls me old, if that was true, I guess Vulture would work. Aha! There it is! Yes! Give me money! That's one of the playthroughs I'm, like, gonna do offline. I have to figure out how I'm gonna do it, though. Because, like, when I did my first run on YouTube, that is one of the series I started with. And, TLDR, when I scrubbed everything, I lost the Spider-Man playthrough, too. I disagree with you, Infinity Snail, because I think God of War is slightly better. They're both phenomenal. I think God of War is slightly better. On and it's not going to happen on stream, bud. I'm sorry. I want it to, but it won't be. I have to get a lot of games played offline. I have to. I have to stockpile a lot of footage. Oh, what the hell is that item drop? Oh, they're both good. Like, don't get me wrong. I just think God of War is better. To be fair, I think God of War is like a top 5 game of all time. DLC? No. No. Hell no. Da 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 da. 2018. The first one, before Ragnarok. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is another one I'm planning on doing. I might stream Kingdom Hearts. I don't know yet. I have to figure out which of these games, to be fair, will be on stream versus what will be off stream. That's what I have to figure out yet. With taking on this new job, it makes streaming awkward. And like when I play a game like those, I want to just like keep playing them, if that makes sense. You think God of War's combat sucked? Dog, that's a skill issue. Well, when you say it like the way you said it, I know what you're like saying now. It's just like, what? That's valid, Giga Gamer. That's valid. The story of that game's phenomenal, though. Oh, you played Ragnarok before 2018? Ooh. Oh. Well, you get the blades later in 2018. That's tied to the story. That's why you don't have it initially. But interesting how you played Ragnarok first. I can't speak on that, but I don't know if that was the wisest of choices. Right, how many coins do I have? Only 369. Okay. Oh, you didn't even buy the game. You got it. You played it on PS Plus. Okay. I forgot I had to get jam and jellies from you. This is gonna be really annoying. I might have to do more of this on stream tomorrow. Like, regardless, I'm gonna have to do this tomorrow. Like, I'm doing this for the money right now, but more than likely, I'm gonna have to keep doing this tomorrow once I get the second jam and jelly. I went the wrong way. So you got God of War 3 and played what? Yeah, we're not doing the little oink farm, bro. Not happening. No, I'm not gonna shut up because you bought God of War 3 before and played Ragnarok before God of War 2018. Like, what? Huh? Huh? It was your older brother's decision. Yeah. When I did that 2 years ago, I had to use the exploit to get the Ultra Shrooms. Do you remember me doing that? That was awful. I already get made a fun. Can we not make fun of you now? I'm just teasing you. It's all good. That is still a little strange. But yeah, that was awful. That was another reason why that stream took 10 hours, bro. Oh, it's all good, man. You're not forced to be here for everything I do. It's just like this is not your fault or anything. It's just like, it does get frustrating when I build up an audience, right, that is only here for like a specific game. And, you know, you're fine to be here whenever you want. It's just like, this is part of why the shorts issue I had was so prevalent. Like, when you have a bunch of people that are subbed just for like one thing, that creates an environment on YouTube where it's hard to grow because of it, right? And that's just like a result of like interests of people. You know, it's a natural thing. It's just, in order to grow like that, it's just very frustrating, you know? Again, you're perfectly fine doing whatever you want. I'm just glad you're here. But, you know, doing this 2 years ago, that's what really, that's what it taught me, right? And it frustrated me. It did. But I also understood why it was happening. And you have to learn from that and grow from that. I wish I went in order for every series I played. Spider-Man 2, then Miles Morales. You did the backwards thing with Spider-Man. Oh, dear God. That might be even worse. I'm not gonna lie, that might be worse, Snail. You played the game with the 2 in the title before the original. Hey, you're the one who said it, not me. I have to point it out. Hey, at least this isn't like Devil May Cry 1 and 2. Those games are ass. You could start with 3 there. I wish that spell would activate more. We're at 420 coins, though. I just want to have 600 to be safe. And, you know, besides, going back to the Paper Mario topic for a second here. My future plan for this entire channel is to eventually turn it into a Marvel Rivals and Overwatch channel. It's just right now I'm not in a good spot to be able to do that. And so what you're just seeing right now is just a result of being held back by stuff. But once I can confidently get all the playthrough channel stuff uploaded and ready to go, and then I have a stockpile of footage, I'll start putting all this on like the playthrough channel, you know, and you could always revisit it when you want. But it will always exist somewhere. Marvel Rivals scares you? Why? Why? Why does that scare you? What? Are you afraid of toxic people? And the reason why, oh, the Gooners. Okay, that's valid. But that's every game. Counterpoint, that's every single video game that exists, outside of, like, certain Nintendo games. But yes, oh wow, you're activating now. TLDR, my vision for my original run on YouTube is what the playthrough channel is going to be turning into. Except everything will be one huge playthrough instead of like multiple parts, just for algorithm purposes. Like, I will for sure have the, whenever this stuff starts going out, Paper Mario will be one of the first stuff out, and then Thousand Year Door will probably follow suit, just to, like, keep the series, you know, contained. What does TLDR mean? Too long, or, you said that backwards. What is, too long didn't read. I don't know why you typed it like that. Dyslexic in chat. But yeah. Again, part of it was just like me not having a proper vision when I first started is all it is, right? Now that I have that vision and know what's going on, I can do this now. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, the other one's still alive. Ah, great. Da-da. Oop. At least that's pretty forgiving. Kingdom Hearts is going to be one of the games that I will focus on a lot on the playthrough channel. And the reason why is because I'm going to be doing challenge runs at Kingdom Hearts at some point. And it'll just exist here. I'll probably do a few randomizers. We'll do some critical mode runs. You know, and then obviously I'll do the playthrough for Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, BBS, Dream Drop Distance, Chain of Memories, 3. Whenever 4 comes out, that'll happen. You know, that it'll all be there. I will have to probably mute the game audio though when Simple and Clean plays. You gonna nap? All right, sounds good. I'm probably gonna end the stream here in the next like 20 minutes if we don't hit the coin requirement. Because I could just push everything to tomorrow. It's not a big deal. I just need the jam and jellies. Maybe I get one jam and jelly tonight. We'll do the other one tomorrow. That could also be in play. Yeah. The head start was important. For sure. I just wanted to make sure I got most of the badges and the star pieces today. That was the main objective. Just to make my life tomorrow way easier. All right, cool. Knock you out. I would like that spell to activate again. For the coins. Not in battle. Do you think it's still possible for the star point one to activate even though I can't get any more? Don't activate. Okay. I would hope not. All right. Where else could I get jam and jellies? You know what? Let me look at this up real quick. Okay, no matter what, I have to get one. Because I missed the one that you get with the 64 trivia quiz off. I don't know how I missed that. Ooh. I wonder if I'm actually like able to buzz in and I didn't realize it on that. Oh well. We got the one at the Mount Lava Lava's entrance. We got the one behind Lily's Pond. That leaves 2. And there's a hidden one in the next area. So I need to get one no matter what. All right. There's a freebie jam and jelly in Bowser's Castle. The problem with that is when we enter Bowser's Castle, I'm not leaving Bowser's Castle. That's the problem. If I were leaving Bowser's Castle, it'd be fine, but I ain't leaving. Yeah, that's probably the one I'm gonna have to go after. Of course, it's activating in battle. Alright, I'm running low on FP. Alright, we need 92 coins. Alright. Alright, and then once this is done, I'll finish up with the Star Piece collection. And then I'll probably call it a day. I'll read off the badges and just make sure we got them all, and then I'm done. Honestly, we could just finish the badges tomorrow night. Like I said, it's not going to be that big of a deal. I know where most of them are if we haven't gotten them, so. Okay, this is actually very convenient that the Amazy Daisy continues to be there when I arrive. Problem is, I just don't want to do this tomorrow if I don't have to. And the reason why I don't want to start it tomorrow is because I just know it's going to take another hour or so before we start the chapter. I know it will. Because that's the main reason why I'm still streaming. Because I know it'll take too long. Fuck. This is really bad. You do 10. I doubt it. Yeah, no. Oh, it's attacking. Perfect. I'm fine with that. I lucked out there. It would, yes, exactly. And it's just not working for me, which is unfortunate. I should probably go save to be safe. You know what, actually? I think it's better off if I pick it up tomorrow. What do you think? I think it's better if I just stop while I'm ahead. And then, like, we could just return to it tomorrow, you know? I don't think it's a big deal. I also don't want to be stuck here for another hour. Because there's a chance this could be another 3 hours before we get the jam and jelly. Like... Yeah, I think it's better if I just end stream here. It sucks, but it is what it is. All right. Well, thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate you all. I'll be back here tomorrow where we should hopefully start Chapter 7. Peace out, y'all. I appreciate you all.